Hello, hello. Hi, Nut. Hi, JR. Happy Sunday. Hello, everybody. Hi, Manatee. What do you mean, was that a hot mic? I am so confused. My mic has been, like, you said that, and I was rushing around getting my water, getting my notes, getting all my, like, pre-stream stuff, and I'm looking over, and I'm like, my mic is muted. I don't know what we're talking about. Hope you guys had a good weekend. How was disc golf, Manatee? You were doing that on Friday, right? No, you were doing something else on Friday, but you were doing disc. I don't know. I'm not the boss of your schedule. I have a general vague outline. Must have been the wind. Please don't prank me. Saturday? Okay, good. I hope everybody had a good weekend. Mine was less relaxing than I would have liked, but it is a weekend that occurred. I do have to tell you, I'm not trying to, okay. So maybe you have another tab open somewhere and it was somebody else. I wasn't even saying anything. The most that would have happened was I would have sniffed, because, you know, I get stuffed up or something. I got second place, let's go! Congratulations! I bet that felt really good. I have to tell you guys, I was driving, this happened during the week, but like, it doesn't feel like real. It feels like something I made up. Do you know what I mean? Is that, we're driving and, you know, farmland on the left and the right, and, I look up and I was like, ooh, what is that? It's a bald eagle. There's a bald eagle soaring overhead. And I noticed, approaching on the road, it's a clear road. I'm the only person on the road, only car, only vehicle on the road, is another similar shape. So there's a bald eagle in the road eating roadkill, basically. And as you know, the vehicle's approaching, you know, slow down, and the eagle above soaring comes down, and both the eagles get into a fight over this roadkill while a vehicle is barreling towards them, like completely unconcerned about what could have been imminent danger. And it was just, I was having a conversation with the folks in the car about politics, and to just have this like way too on the nose metaphor about two bald eagles fighting over roadkill while danger is fast approaching it felt too on the nose. like that's not real, right? It feels like I made that. If somebody submitted that as a political cartoon, I think somebody would have rejected it, being like, no, this is too unsubtle. It was so hot and difficult to be out there. I'm sorry, it's really nice where I am. It's one of the benefits of Minnesota is that in the summer, sometimes it's not crazy hot. But in the winter, oh fuck. I'm sorry you're boiling. I hope your AC's turned on, and I hope your puppers are feeling okay. Are you saying America is the roadkill? No, I'm saying the two bald eagles fighting over the thing that is not the most important thing, which is the imminent danger that is fast approaching. That's the metaphor I'm talking about. So. Ugh. I hope everybody got some sleep. I did almost not, basically. So the car is America. No, JR. No. America is not any one of these one objects in this metaphor. I know you can do this. So, I should start my game. I'm being so silly. I don't even know what that emote is. I wish we got snow here. We barely get any anymore. Really? No snow? I mean, last year there was not a lot of snow in general. It was way different than like the year before. Like way different. Unless I'm mixing my years up, which I could do because I'm very time blind. That's Switch us over. Oh. I thought it was literally like a car driving between this cat's ears. Thank you for making it huge so I could see it. Thank you for the 30 bits. Hi, Lady Miss Dragon. How are you? I hope you're having a good week. Or weekend. I know what time is. I know what days are. But also, yeah, Friday night was a Modest Mouse and Pixies concert. Oh, that sounds amazing. What's the Where Is My Mind? That's a Pixies song, right? Am I being so silly? That's like their big one. Yeah? Busy weekend. Yeah, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. There's an 8-bit artist that does one of my favorite covers of that song. Ah, I'm sorry. It is like whenever I hear I like to vacillate between them. It is like the classic Pixies, and then it is God, what is they called? Ooh, I'll have to post it in the Discord. They've done like a remix of it as well, but the remix is worse than their original. Their original is just like, I don't know, something about it, like the notes sound square, like everything sounds crunchy. It's so good. It's so fun. It's the Pixie song? Okay, good. That's what I thought. Sometimes I mix up bands, and I didn't want to be like really confident about it. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes I'm really confident about the wrong thing, and this is being recorded. Oh, that sounds so fun. I hope the concert was good. Like the cereal thing? No, that's an opinion, and that's not my fault that you guys aren't open to innovation. And clipped, and definitely clipped. You kidding? You guys clip very silly things, which I appreciate, but like, I'm constantly confused about what gets clipped sometimes. Gotta run? Okay. Enjoy, JR. I do have to say, where we landed in this game, there's like, hi Stoop, what's the cereal thing? I will let other people poorly explain it to you in the most bad faith way possible, so I sound insane. So enjoy. While I go over what I did. I did loot a little bit, and I got Jaheira a new armor, so there's at least that. But I can't go to camp, I can't swap out my party, I couldn't go sell anything, so really mostly what I just did was like manage my inventory, to put most of the books back, like classify a bunch of stuff as wares, and
the city, every soul made true.
That's mostly what I was able to do. Like, we're having a bad time here. So I didn't go any farther. I didn't pick up everything here. I watched all the old games. There's so much out there that I kind of mean to be looting, but I can't. So we're just gonna go forward, and everything's gonna be bad. This, like, where's our health? This is, oh, it's just whatever.
Down.
In case anybody's wondering where we are, we jumped down the hole in Moonrise Towers and fell into this like underground belly area, which is real fun. It's real fun for me. Can I pick this up? What is this? Can I Nautiloid tank. These oily liquid inside the tank pulsates slowly, keeping time with your own breath. That doesn't seem like it damages a bunch. We could attack these profane wombs. You know what? I'm gonna let Wyll attack the profane womb, because he can do it at a distance. Bleh.
The chosen on my heart.
So now there's not a perfect circle or whatever's going on here. Yeah, there's a ritual candle. Yeah, we gotta get rid of some of this.
Checking things out.
Ew, this place is gross. So this is fun. This is fun and normal. I'll let Ginger lead. Wyll is not the best person to have.
Many hearts, one soul.
Creepy, creepy, creepy. A flesh rot door. We do have us with us, and I did add us to the custom bar. I added a couple other things to the custom bar. Oh, I did want to read this, because I thought, I think I read, I accidentally sent a book back to camp about secret societies, and now I can't go get it anymore. Ooh. Sorry, I just got a wave of, like, nausea. I'm not feeling good. And I was doing some reading about Ship Kurth in Luskan. Can I read this here? Yeah. No, this isn't it. I guess this isn't it. This isn't the book I meant to read. From the rich history of the Chanthar River, evidently it flowed through half a dozen settlements, more and more springing up over time, and the picture this book evokes is that lasts 100 years, one of barges drifting over the orange water under a burning... This is creepy. Okay, let's just open this door. Didn't get to finish reading that book. Enjoy your lurk, JR. I figure most clips are accidental since that's right next to the setting button. There's also people who like to try to rewind and they end up making a clip. So there are definitely some that are like not purposeful. For sure. Okay, so there's the sign of the absolute within. I'm not sure. After reading Ketheric's stuff, I'm not sure if it's that this absolute worm thing is like the master of the Illithid or the other way around. Like I'm unsure who's pulling the strings. I think a lot of people think they're pulling the strings, and I'm not sure what kind of oh god. This looks like the right way. What is this? Okay, is this... Sorry, is this... This is gonna be Wyll's parent? Where did I come from? Okay, so over here is something that I haven't gone to yet. Before we go here, let's go over here. I'm gonna go up.
Of all the beastly layers I've had to poke my nose into,
this place is so gross.
By far the worst.
Yeah, I agree, Jaheira.
You sound almost nostalgic.
So what's in here? Here's some viscera. Cool. I don't freeze and bite milk. No, that's I told you. No, it's my method of eating cereal, which is just to keep the milk and the cereal separate because I like to combine them at the last moment in my mouth because it's very crunchy. I feel like I've seen this room before. Like in a cinematic when I was previously on a nautiloid. I'm so okay. Okay. Alright, let's go take some... Let's go untake some prisoners. Let's go liberate some prisoners. There's apparently a devil in here that might keep Wyll, or remove Wyll from his contract, but I assume also Wyll's father, so we should be prepared to make a lot of interesting choices. And again, liberating this devil doesn't mean that I can't go kill it later.
Mindflayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
What am I touching? Use, touch, use. Not like that. Some of these are green, some of these are orange. Neural apparatus. A lot of intellect devourers. Can I talk to you? What's going on here? Down, 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 she waits.
They're not attacking. Seems they think we're allies.
Yeah, we've passed by a couple of them. That's not unusual. The only reason the other ones...
Pools, but empty of tadpoles.
Is that Mizora
unusual?
Inside?
Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Is that Mizora? What? Mizora is Wyll's...
Mizora, you're Zariel's asset.
My dumb little stinker. Took you long enough. Now, by Grazit's cock, get me out of this thing.
That's why she was
I'll do
projected
it,
so weird.
and you'll set me free. That was the deal.
Yeah. So, get to it already.
Okay.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command. To your authority.
Examine the device on the left, examine the device on the right. But instead of just Hulk smashing, let's take a look here. Get profaned. Like a Kit Kat bar, but no, you mean... You mean sickening. I don't know if Stoop actually heard what my actual serial method is, or whether or not he left thinking I'm an absolute... Okay, strength, we have a moment. Strength, you can't undo strength.
You can make no sense of the symbol.
It's a bummer. Device on the right.
You decipher the symbol. It's an Illithid sigil, meaning unleash. Smash your foot through the pod. I do feel like that's the easiest way, though, right? That might cause the brains to attack us. Unleash might mean unleash the tadpole or whatever. If only I could have done this.
Don't take long. They pop a tadpole in me and the hells will take Wyll for good.
Sounds good. I'm gonna have
Keep your distance, darling.
you take a look at this. Look at the one on the left. I just want to know.
Playtime's over. Get me out.
No, I'm having Astarion do it.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command. To your authority.
Is this working? No, I can't. Alright, I can't look at it again. Oh, that sucks. Okay. I don't know, freezing milk sounds less unhinged than what you described. Okay, alright. No, you don't need to post the clip. You don't need to post the clip because you know that that's just me misspeaking in the moment I'm about to take that clip away from you. Let's unleash. Okay, that does mean open. Okay, he's free.
You did all right, Wyll. I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
What?
You're free, Mizora. I held up my end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
So now he's not a warlock, huh?
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the soul bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? Gods damn you!
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
Oh my god. Sever the pact now, or I'll sever your head. I don't think that that's gonna work very well. I think... Ooh. Let's try intimidating.
Not going to happen. But I do like your spunk.
She did enjoy it last time when we were...
You've got business in the towers to take care of.
6
Don't you fret. I'll find you soon enough. You're going to need me. Count on it. Oh, and go ahead. Tell your chums how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Alright, let's try persuade. I don't think that's gonna do much. I just want to know what that is. Hold on. just wanna, just alternate dialogue. She's right though, oh, the lawyer's happy about her contract law, huh? Hi, Displaced. Last time she had some moxie. You know, she enjoyed us trying to banish her. She thought it was cute, so I figured I wouldn't be punished for it. I'll
You're
save
free,
it.
Mizora.
Enjoy.
I held up my end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
Welcome back, JR.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release...
6 months?
Ignorant thing.
Boo.
It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
Hope you had a good weekend, Displaced. Hell's already got plenty of lawyers to teach her clearly? Yeah. Wow. Okay. Guidance from Jaheira. Voice of the Circle. We went from a 2 to a 14. The lowest you can roll without getting a crit fail. Oh. Nice chronomancy there, thank you.
Another one? Well, after jumping through all those hoops, a little treat wouldn't hurt.
What's he get? What is happening here? Oh! He can summon. He has
all that power. And to think you want to throw it away. Now, you've got business in the towers to take care of.
Do we still get...
Don't you fret. I'll find you soon enough. You're going to need me. Count on it. Oh, and go ahead. Tell your chums how we met.
Okay, we still
It's a
get
real
that.
cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Super effective. Okay. It's been fun. I had a friend come over today. It was a good time. That sounds like a nice time. Mizora gifted Wyll with an infernal rapier for his troubles, though she required some convincing. I guess it went to a... Why did it go to him? Give that to Wyll. Oh, because I approached the thing as Astarion.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Zariel's asset was none other than Mizora herself. Of course. Tricks on top of tricks on top of tricks. But I've only got
explains...
6 months before I made a free man. Thanks be to the Triad. No, scratch that. Thanks be to you.
Yes, you're welcome. I guess it's a good thing. I mean, it explains... Of course she's working for Zariel, because that explains why she wanted you to hunt down Karlach. You guys spinning? Mizora said you can talk about your pact in exile. It's time I know the whole truth. We're fortunate you can keep your powers until then. We're going to need them, that's true. 6 months is a long time enough to weasel her way out of her promise. It's not too late to change your mind. There'd be no blade without your warlock talents. It is time I know the whole truth. Mizora said you can talk about it.
First, we kill Ketheric Thorn.
Oh.
Then, I'll tell you everything you want to know.
But what if
What
that's...
else is on your mind?
But if that's the end... Okay. Alright. Fine. He's gonna be Secrets.
Don't waste a step.
Secrets McGee. Use the brine pool. What does this mean?
No tadpoles in this brine pool.
Okay. Brine barrel. Okay. Am I killing all these tadpoles?
Here goes nothing.
What's going on here?
No tadpoles in this brine pool.
Okay, I was trying to connect to them. That's what was going on. And I can't examine these, except for that they're like... more brine barrels. Okay. Well, that's... So... Baldur's Gate, that's how we get back up, I think. That's where the voice was. Okay, I'm gonna leave that there so I know where to go. Man, this place is huge! And I can't travel out of here, so there's no way that I could have, like, managed my inventory at all. He doesn't trust you yet? It's only Act 3? I was told that I wasn't at Act 3. So it's only Act 2. Supposedly.
General Thorn was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
Oh, we read about her. Yeah, this is a complete misunderstanding. I'm supporting you. Boy, there's nothing more than support that I could give. Come on, come on. Let's try again. Okay. There we go.
I have no need for a throne. You could merely get in the way. Go on, make yourself useful somewhere. If you cannot manage that, just stay out of the way.
Sounds great. Should kill her though.
Gather yourselves.
Just for funsies.
We march to victory.
Harry Henry. Iron Finger. What's going on over here? Mess up your skulls. Turn off your candles. Mess up your whole ritual. Maybe I should just fight her. I kinda do. I kinda...
Will know my desire.
What if we just try to kill her?
Defender of the people.
Let's level Wyll up first. But Succubus Lady told you to tell us? I know, right? Okay, we've gained a spell. I thought I did this, but I guess not. Hasn't he leveled up recently? Light, Banishment, Hold Monster, Cone of Cold is nice. Pillar of Divine Fire, roar down from the heavens like the wrath of the affronted angels. It does fire damage and radiant damage. This is really fun. 8d8 or 5d6. Plus, oh, it's 10d6 basically. I think Cone of Cold, because it's like one of the few AoEs. Fireball, ooh. Fireball's real nice. I don't really have a lot of AoEs. Shatter is also pretty good. Shatter at higher levels. Thunder damage? Thunder damage is pretty neat. And you can use it on, like, inorganic material. Fireball, though. Fireball, Cone of Cold. Cone of Cold is easier to use in melee combat. I say Cone of Cold. Invocation. Goodness. Okay, I got... Oh, I got Book of Ancient Secrets. Fiendish Vigor, Devil's Sight, Beguiling Influence, Thief of Five Fates, Bane. I don't really have him concentrating on Hex. Bane wouldn't suck. Whispers of the Grave would be really nice too. Tundra Elemental would be nice. Dreadful Word, Confusion, Polymorph. All these are with Warlock spell. Slow is good. Bestow Curse. I only get 2 Warlock spell slots. Mage Armor, that's fine. Beast Speech. At Will. Patron's Bewitching Charm, Proficiency in Deception, and... Okay, Devil's... it's... You learn how to cast one with shadows. Vanish into the darkness and become invisible as long as you stand still. Nope, I'm good. Using a warlock spell. Okay, so it's like getting an elemental or just always having Speak with Dead. This is just so much more useful for me right now. Perfect.
2 steps at a time.
Speaking of Speak with Dead...
Discern, faithful.
Violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Sounds good.
No holding back.
Wyll already went. Not enough movement. Never mind, she doesn't have a turn. I don't need to worry about that. Where are the other people? There, okay.
No time to waste. Shall we dance? A better position.
Where are...
Excellent.
You will beg for death long before we grant it.
Sounds good.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
I probably should have talked to him. I don't think they wanted to talk to me, though. Lae'zel of Myrkul. Myrkul? Isn't that a god? I think that's a god. Isn't that the god that, Ketheric worships? Ray of Sickness? We're fine. Hellish Rebuke. You know what? Yeah. Get God. Okay, where's she going? Where did she go? She went right here. Okay.
Blood it shall have to be.
Okay, and then where's the other one? I literally don't know where the other person is.
I go hunting.
There you are. Go over here. Hi.
No holding back.
I should put his new weapon on him. Okay, so now we can cast Speak with Dead on all these people and figure out what's going on. Infernal Rapier, 1d8 plus 7. 1d6 plus 7. Can I do a rapier? Yes, I can. And can I make this my pact weapon? Find my pact weapon. There we go. Good. Planar ally Cambion. Enjoy your shower, Nut. Also, saying Wyll doesn't trust me, our relationship is exceptional. Okay. So we're going to speak with Dead on...
The corpse remains silent.
Only one of his eyes glows. Of course it would. That's so cool.
Keeping pace. Let's give it a go.
Not design.
The corpse does not respond.
Man, none of these people want to talk to me. But that's why I killed you, so that we could talk. Alright. Myrkulite Scourge. 1d8 bludgeoning plus 6 necrotic. Ooh, okay. Let's send that to Ginger. I like having the flail as her weapon. I like the tenacity aspect of it. Okay, so there's a note.
No one back home will ever believe this.
That I probably couldn't have read previously.
Baldur's Gate will know my design.
Okay.
Design.
I've seen 1,000 ears. Some have the reflexes to twitch when they know the Wyrm is about to burrow. The Wyrm takes longer to get through if the entry hole isn't cleaned. Oh, so good reason for everybody to not clean their ears, I guess. I have taken to torching them with an ear candle. That's why all the candles, okay. It all makes for dull work. I'm tired of ears. I'm tired of my only order being create thralls. Apparently all we need to know about the brain... I'm reading. Is being handled by the Chosen. I am forbidden from studying these dull thralls. I need a new one. One that Balthazar doesn't know of. A creature of exceptional will, like my old dear pet, can keep fragments of its own mind while affected by the parasite. We need to know why. What pet? What pet? What could that possibly mean? I mean fresh mind. Where are you guys going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Hello? Oh, we all went on a field trip.
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Cool. I just went to go look at this. A humanoid brain alive and in perfect condition suspended in cerebrospinal fluid. I kind of want to smash it, but I don't think that these guys are going to be happy about that. So let's just... It's an opaque vat. Okay, that's cool. Let's just take it. There we go.
Can't slow down.
This is health. Wait, what's all... Uh-oh. That looks concerning down there. Look at that chasm. I bet that's where we're supposed to go. Mucilaginous box. Climb on the box? Why would I do that? Ah, that's nice.
Descend. Prepare.
Where's Wyll's dad? We haven't found anything on these yet. This area down here is very concerning. Okay, we're gonna need to go down here and then forward, I think. I think this is the room that we fought all the bone devils in. I feel like I'm missing something, but perhaps not. There's no waypoints yet, which I'm expecting. That makes sense. Hold on, what's the neural apparatus?
The platform's already here.
What platform?
Let's see.
What platform? Uh-oh. This is a platform.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
Oh, I didn't mean to go down here.
It senses something down there. Something big.
Oh, I didn't realize this was an elevator. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ignore me, we have one more place to go. It's so dark in here. I don't like how dark it is. Hold on, can we produce flame? There. This doesn't help much, but... I don't want to go through the... I don't want to close the doors. I want to go through the doors. Okay, we're gonna get back out to... We gotta take a left. Down here. Okay, we're back in this room. And I'm... Necrotic Laboratory. We're gonna take a look at some stuff. Gonna go through some of these other rooms. I don't want to do this ritual candle. Like, this feels very summon-y. I wonder if there's something that happens here if you light all these candles. Light one? Yeah. Yeah, that's something, isn't it? Can't get there. I sure as heck can. Cartilaginous chip.
I feel glorious.
Really? Prayer for forgiveness. Eye patch. Prayer for forgiveness. Let's read. Forgive me, Father, for I cannot help but admire the chosen of your sworn foe. Enver Gortash's genius will take us far, but fear not. Those of Bane always fall to the same folly. They cannot see the beauty of obliteration. The absolute hoax will garner false love from new slaves, but once I've built a large enough army, I will use our hold upon the Absolute's slaves to bring this vile world's end. I can see the path through Gortash's brilliant plan. Gortash, Ketheric, and I will seize the Netherese relics that control the crown, and then use the crown to command the Illithid grand design. The dead three, age-old foes, our dire patrons, will be bosom friends for a time. Father, you created me to be the last soul alive. When the time is right and my power is assured, I will slaughter Gortash and Ketheric upon your altar, where I myself hope to die when the world itself is gasping its last. At the end of this all, Father, there will be not a single creature living. Everyone will die. Everyone will die for you. I will make you proud. Note appended at the bottom of the page in a different hand. Ha! Orin was right about her sibling, Balth. Balthazar also said that when we killed them, it wouldn't be the end of them, so I'm worried about them coming back as well. Whoops, I mean to... Pick up. Or, who is that about? Balthazar's notes. This feels really interesting and like it's very pertinent to the plot, but I can't quite unpick it. Experimental notes written in Balthazar's precise hand. His obvious deficiencies aside, it cannot be denied that young Gortash has the mind of a scientist. For his latest invention, the Illithid library was no more than rows of brains swimming in the cerebral slop. With his device, we no longer need psionic powers to access the memories contained within, only to insert the subject and speak to it directly. I do wish he were not so eager in testing the device on more recent subjects of his own. However, nor in leaving their skull shavings scattered across my workbench. Yeah, you always hate when a coworker leaves your skull shavings. Whoops, take it. Eye patch, true mind, willing mind. We just need to get all these minds out of here. They very much do not need to be here. What's a resonance stone? All nearby creatures are steeped in bliss. I like to be steeped in bliss.
Let's have a look.
Anybody else want to be steeped in bliss? Elixir of sea invisibility, oil of bane, elixir of light resistance, gold ingot, and money. Yeah. Mind archive interface. Insert item.
Baldur's Gate will know my
Wait, hold on.
Our
Slack-skinned head. What is this? Let's put a willing mind in here. What is this? Hello?
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it? Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is where, exactly?
Okay. Skull shavings? Eyebrow- what? Are you some kind of performer? Never mind that. Tell me about this Lord Gortash.
He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up.
No need. I think you got the part. Go ahead. I'm sure you'll be performing soon. Snap out of it and look around you. Yeah, I think you got the part.
Truly? And my ma said the singing would come to naught. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, this poor person.
The owl bear bore Owlwill's icy ire.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
Okay, yep, that is a willing brain there then. Whoever that is. Okay, what other... I have a willing mind, a true mind, or a fresh mind. Let's do a true mind.
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it?
It's the first day, it's the second day, it's the third day. Who is this he you're talking about?
We are his pets. His plan.
Okay.
Lord Gortash.
Yep, I heard a lot about this guy. I have a feeling I'm going to be meeting him eventually soon. It's the second day.
Eye hurts. Head hurts. But he says I am past the worst of it. That I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor. So he can repeat his miracle. And a name.
Okay. What's your name?
True soul.
Tell me about the others,
Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed... My head! I can feel them in my head!
Now it's the third day.
She whispers in my mind. She sings.
Oh, the other mind.
Praise the absolute.
Now it's the first day.
First, yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed.
That sucks. Good thing we stole that other brain. What's a fresh mind? This is an interesting interface.
My head hurts. Can I...
Oh, it's a kid. Sorry, give me just a second. I thought I had all this stuff, already taken care of. Oof. That's fun. Okay, that's another link. And separate words I gotta do. Yeah, I know. Give me a second. Let me just in case. Why are there so many more bots lately? It's gonna be quiet while I fix this, because every time I click out here, there we go. Save. Okay, that should be a new auto ban phrase. But how will I buy followers? You know, I'm sure somebody in some chat somewhere will pop in and let you know. I'm very much not your mother. This is deeply unsettling. Sure, go back to sleep. I don't know that the kid... Oh, okay, hold on. How did you get here?
I live here. This is my house. Our house, right, Mummy? We saw a big spiky snail that fell out of the sky. I'm just very sleepy, Mummy. I wish you'd stop waking me up so much.
Yeah. Good night. Good night.
Night, night, Mummy. Love you.
Oh. Oh, that's fucking sad. Okay. Oh, that's depressing. Okay, well. Someone tried last night, but Saribot got them? Oh. So your bot works. I have my stuff added manually, so. I guess I have to jump. Down.
The marvelousness fades. Nothing ever lasts, I suppose.
What faded? Okay, so I guess I'm... No, there's another area over here. Guys. Come on. Here, let's get our raven, I guess. Enjoy your raven.
Alright, what now?
And I guess we're gonna go jump over here, because nobody else knows how to get by without... There. This is a jump you can all make. Right? Come on, everybody.
Hurry now. The city calls out for...
Come on, Jaheira. There we go. Okay, so this...
The chosen are my...
Yes. Okay, but there is another area.
My many hands.
Saribot isn't mine per se, but it is definitely helpful to have in chat. That's true. That's... Yeah, no, I get that. No, oh... Siri heard me talking to her. Nope, not talking to you.
Of many hearts, one soul.
Okay, here's another door. Here's a chasm. Here's a touch. Touch what? Touch.
The console bursts into life. A mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too.
Okay.
It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Let's manipulate the mind? What in the world is this? Oh, here. This goes here. Oh, this is a fun little puzzle. Because we need to get over to this, I think. This is memory, and we need to get memory.
Prepare the march.
Which one's memory?
My chosen gather below.
It's this over here. Go here. have a feeling only one of these pathways can be used at a time. Whoop.
Discern, faithful.
Okay.
We
Well, let's try this room past here. Oh, no. I don't think we can just hurt this, but let's try it. Yeah. Okay, we have to do whatever this is in order to open whatever this door is. Okay, let's try it.
Console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection.
Ask what it needs you to do.
It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Let's wipe it clean.
Console glows as you approach, the mind's...
Okay. So... brain to brain. So for this one... go here. Here. Okay. For speech, go here. Speech is, I think, over here, yeah. Need to get over. This is a kind of a cool puzzle, but... Can I use the same... Okay, I can use the same nose. Okay. And now I need this one. Is that good? I've messed up. No, I haven't. Okay, open.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Nope, that didn't work. Okay. I do think I'm not supposed to share... I'm not just supposed to share nodes.
Console glows as you approach, the mind... Console glows as you approach.
Right, that's gotta be what it is. It doesn't gotta, but... So here... Okay. This one goes okay, brain to brain, right? Motion going down and away.
Welcome.
This one's not being shared by something, but it still has like this emotion node, emotion node, emotion node, okay. And then you, a different pathway. There. Okay, now nothing's crossing or using the same stuff.
That should do it. Time to see what's back there.
There we go. We did it. We did the puzzle. Yay, puzzle. A waking mind.
A bag of holding.
Ooh, we should go talk to that. Brain drain gloves. When you deal psychic damage, you also inflict mental fatigue for 2 turns. When you deal psychic damage, you also... Okay, yeah, what's mental fatigue? The moment comes, the absolute moves. The affected entity has a -1 penalty to wisdom, intelligence, and charisma saving throws for every turn that remains. That's fine. When it fails, while having 5 or more turns of this condition remaining, well, it only does 2. It's okay. So it's just a couple of damage and a negative to the. Oop. Desecrated relief.
Not design.
Circlet of mental anguish. Psychic leech. When an enemy fails a charisma, intelligence, or wisdom saving throw against one of your spells or cantrips, you regain 1 to 4 hit points. Okay. Interesting. So those work in combo, although apparently not well enough.
Our destiny, design, downfall.
Cool.
Your tadpole echoes. Not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
Hi, BT. How's the dungeon? Wet.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
It's filled with ephemera.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
Wow, how is the stone speaking to me?
The grand design. The restoration of the Mindflayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
So what was behind here was lore, which I do love. Good job. But not Wyll's father, which is what I was hoping was over there. So it's time to go down the creepy elevator. Go around this side of the room, I guess. How are you doing, BT? I'm really proud. I'm proud of. I'm proud of the.
We'll take the city.
Totally. We're gonna take the city. All of us. Yes. We. It's a thing we're doing. All of us. Yes. Lore. Indeed. Okay, yeah, right way. We're gonna go here. We're gonna get on this and we're gonna go down. At least we got Wyll out of his contract, even if, like... And the fact that there's a restoration pod here tells me that there's a battle down there. Especially, like, look at that weird tentacle. Don't like it. This is gonna be creepy. Ugh.
Descend. Prepare. Obey. Liberate. Evacuate.
No more rejuvenating miasma. Cool. Oh, but now we're receiving the condition. Cool, 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 cool. Autosave. Uh-oh.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
In Act 2? Okay, here we go. With Jaheira, just randomly? In my party? Someone who's not outfitted?
You said it was under control. It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the Astral Prism? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up.
Oh, come on, just punch him already.
You haven't lost your edge.
Okay.
But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
It's no longer undying. I guess they don't know that.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick,
okay,
might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
She's got a cool braid. So she's one of the people that we read about just a little bit upstairs. Good thing we stole all those books. Is this a giant brain mount? Or is this the Absolute?
The Testament of Myrkul.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard.
No!
The Absolute.
No!
Preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, olderling. Once the Wyrm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Uh-oh.
Shit, no. Father!
Wyll, don't give away our...
It's really time we were going.
Wyll, you have to say that
we
quiet.
will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general.
Can you
come to
imagine
conquer the city?
Putting on their clothes in the morning? Like, they're so adorned.
And I am the hero who will save it.
Where did... Oh, I thought maybe we could save Wyll's father.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
I wonder if we could have snuck through that camp. Ooh. Okay. Wait, no, she's over there again. Oh, we need to free her. Ooh. Oh, I'm so nervous. Okay. We're gonna make a big save here. And it's just gonna say, Anybody adorned in chat? Not especially today. No, I have a cotton dress on because it's hot. And I'm not wearing any earrings because they don't feel comfy underneath the headphones. So... Astarion?
What a day.
Can you... As all of us, can we all sneak? Okay, we can. Group mode is not gonna happen. Except, can you... Hold on, what does she have? Nope, not that. Does she have pass without trace? Freedom of movement. I could have sworn I gave her pass without trace, because I thought that that might help. Yeah. Pass without trace? Okay. Go, 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 Astarion, go.
There you are.
Nope.
As predicted. What is it, I wonder, that
Nope.
draws one toward death like a moth to light?
Hold on. We're not having it just be him. We're not having it just be him. Nope. I want to try one more time to sneak by. I did a very bad job. I thought with the plus 10, I guess he just sees you no matter what. I mean, he's right in the open. Okay. Can we get by? Can we get by? Thank you for letting chat know they're cute, Manatee. Okay.
This ought to be good.
Keep a blade close. Quietly now.
Okay, now what else does he have? Invisibility. 10 turns.
Gently. Step quick.
Go, 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 go.
This should work.
She is no longer soul caged. Can I help? Is that what I needed to do? Ah! There's a Mindflayer up there. That sucks. Oh, my poor Raven is getting attacked. Do I not get the monologue now? Do I not get the monologue? Uh-oh. I don't think I do. Okay, let's try that again. Well, I know I can do that now. I gotta get over to her first. Okay, I want the monologue. If I can get him over there and then get the monologue, we have him closer.
I'm not here for chit-chat.
I'm not asking you for chit-chat. I'm asking you to hide.
Well, hello.
I want you to stay here. Thank you.
On tippy toes. Nice and easy.
Is the Raven still coming? The Raven is still coming. Can I unsummon you? There we go. Okay, invisibility.
Over here.
Go, 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 go. Turn-based mode.
I can't waste any more time.
Okay, group mode. Everybody's together. Everybody's together.
Better make my next move.
Get in there.
And move.
There you are.
There we
As
go,
predicted.
perfect.
What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death
Keeks,
like
hello.
a moth to light?
Hi! Give me a second, sorry, we're in a
Could have
cutscene.
run away,
Hi, everybody! Hello!
absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible.
The bad guy's
Perhaps
monologuing.
you hope to learn your place in history
How are
before
you?
you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
Big ups. Hi, Keeks. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? And hi, D. I sent you stuff from class today. Amazing. I love it. How was Super Mario? Were you playing a hack? Oh, I hope you had a good stream and a good weekend. We are doing a really big confrontation. Hello, everybody. This is our Sunday game. We're playing Baldur's Gate 3. We're in Act 2. If you don't want spoilers, just a heads up, I think this is a pretty dialogue heavy thing that we have going on. Learn your place. Wow. I was gonna do that. I was like, might as well wait for display. So hello, hi Raiders. Just long time no stream. Wanted to get back into it. Remembered you from a Liz raid. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet. Well, I hope you had a good, stream back. Wait, hold on. Okay, so before we have this fight, I snuck him over to the other side of the battle, and now he's here dialoguing. That's not right. I was less moany than Chabroni. Goodness. So, yeah, we're in goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, I'll wait for my spiel for a second. Flowers, hello. Hi, the Duke, hello. How's everybody doing today? Oh my goodness. Flowers, what were you playing today? Hope you had a good stream and a good weekend. I was just letting everybody know where we're at in Baldur's Gate 3. We hit a huge plot point, so if you're still, not looking to get spoiled on anything for this game, just a heads up, that's where we're at. We're in Act 2, so if you've already gotten past that, hopefully this isn't a spoiler. Zomboid? Lovely. An old market sim. I don't know that one. The spicy game? I guess so, yes. We have in fact kissed somebody at our party, so, But just to catch everybody up on what we're doing on stream here, we're in Act 2. We fought Ketherick, who's the guy who's out of focus in the front here at the top of Moonrise Towers, and he fled down into the bowels of the tower, and that's where we are, literal bowels, because it's like all made out of like viscera and flesh and stuff. Ugh, gross. Just by say, I think Dee did not hear you. If you could, because if I click out, I'm gonna lose my sound. I'm gonna go lay down and take it easy. Not feeling a hot. Oh, I'm so sorry you're not feeling well. I hope you feel better. And Keeks, if you need to also raid and run, please, don't let me keep you. So Ketherick, I'm pointing at the screen like you guys can see. So Ketherick who's the guy who's out of focus that we're in the foreground here. He had somebody imprisoned down in the Shadowfell. Yeah, I think that's the realm we were in. Who was keeping him immortal because they were taking damage instead of him. And we freed her, and she went straight to go attacking him. So we're like, okay. And we moseyed over, and there was a big siege on the tower, and we fought him on the roof, and then he, fled down into the bowels, and he recaptured her. So she's the person that we just snuck over to in the corner. So I have what we just came from is this guy, our rogue, Astarion, is on the other side of the room, so he shouldn't be in this conversation, but he's like hiding invisibly next to the person who's imprisoned so that we can let her go, so that we can do damage to him, because otherwise he's going to be immortal. So we're looking to have this conversation, and then we're looking to wrestle, so... I didn't, because I just clicked off chat to look at... okay. Just play. We're not important enough. No, we're gonna have some fun. I'm enjoying here. So, perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the stuff. He's so high on his horse, villain monologuing. I just want to be free of my parasite. I'm here to snuff out this whole evil plot, and you along with it. And what is my place, Ketherick? Why is the prism so important to you? You know what? Let's... What is my place? What is my place? Explain to me what's going on here. I don't think he's going to tell us about the prism directly. I think we need to talk around it.
Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly.
Okay.
My Lord Myrkul gave me the one thing I desired. The one thing no other god could grant me.
I should have looked this up.
My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more.
I was gonna say, it seemed like she was dead, but I think I've seen her.
For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it.
So we have like 3 different gods fighting over this, probably?
He's never had a more devoted follower.
Cool.
I have fought great wars before.
Myrkul.
In the service of other gods and other powers.
Yes.
But for Myrkul, I would condemn all of Faerun to death.
You did fight for Selûne, I thought.
Between me and my destiny. Mm-hmm. And you have brought the prism here.
I thought he also served Shar. Oh.
And then I will raise you as my servant.
I don't think that's gonna happen. So, looking at my player's handbook, Myrkul, god of death. Alignment is neutral evil. There's many gods of death, because there's many different aspects of death. Like, just here, there's also Kelemvor. There's Shar, who's the goddess of death, trickery, and, in my mind, darkness. Talona. Bahal. Yeah, there's a lot of different gods of death. But, Myrkul, neutral evil, and the symbol is a white human skull, which seems fitting. Imagine this voice actor was your significant other. This is J. Jonah Jameson, isn't it? That's the same actor who plays that, right? I need pictures of Spider-Man. Am I wrong? I think that's this actor, isn't it? I would like 6. Yeah, J.K. Simmons, thank you. 6 chicken nuggets. I mean, I don't think this is how he talks normally. You too could add this kind of gravitas to your chicken nuggets order. It is, yeah, it is. That's why he sounds that way. Okay. I want to get more out of him before we fight. You're planning on betraying your allies?
Yes. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Myrkul's glory.
I'm good.
Ketherick still clings to his power.
Okay. Astarion is still over there. Good. So we've got Ketherick here, who is currently invulnerable, and 61 health. We have a few intellect devourers here, and we have a Mindflayer. And then we also have Aylin, who is soul caged, so we need to get her out of her soul cage. So, hold on.
Trust no one.
Yep, there we go. Now he's in the battle. Enjoy being unsoul caged, Aylin.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And now he's no longer invulnerable. Get got, idiot. Oh, that feels good. Quoth is up. Anything else? Okay, so conjure us. We could get us. We could produce flame. We could produce flame.
You had it coming. Get wrecked.
Yeah,
idiot.
Idiot. I could get up. I could cast a spell. How many other spells do I have? Most of them, I think I need to be in close combat. We could do Moonbeam, but he's gonna move out of that immediately. We could Misty Step over to him. Do we want to Misty Step? Target's too far. No, not that one. Misty Step. I clicked Misty Step, didn't I? Misty Step. Misty Step a level 2? It is. Okay. I could do Darkness, Misty Step, bonus action. Oh, I could get up there. Get God. I should have done more. And he knocked me prone. That sucks. He sucks. Okay, Quoth. It's time to fly. Need you over here. Gonna get right in Ketherick's face. And I want you to peck his eyes out. Good job. Good try. I believe in you, Quoth. I got this, Raven. Easy peasy. Sorry for language. He's so varied. Anything with him is always better for it. Yeah, I mean, he's a very good actor. Okay, we're gonna end Quoth's turn.
Woman's game.
Nut. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, you waiting for Brian. Brian's gonna take a while. I don't know why today, but okay.
Ha! What a buffoon!
Wait.
A fool! A total nincompoop!
Completely.
A total zombie!
What
a brainless doll even!
Yeah. 15% hit. That's not gonna work very well. Let's get her closer.
Enough circling.
Is it that I'm out of... No, it wouldn't have been out of range. He's just got really high defense. Okay. I don't need a good berry. I could wild shape. You know what? Yeah, let's wild shape. Let's wild shape into that panther that we were at earlier. Ooh, I probably should have moved as a panther. We're good though, we're good. Can I get you over here? Can you get up here? No, you can't get up there. Could do that, or I could do sneak attack because they don't know that I'm there. Fire. Arrow of Darkness, Arrow of Acid. Necrotic, Acid. Let's do Acid. Okay, a lot of them saved, so that's a bummer. Cunning action, hide. Hide over here. There we go.
No holding back.
Okay, Wyll. Up here.
2 steps at a time.
Yes, I agree. Okay, didn't really push him, but we're good. Just gonna wait to see what's going on here. No, you can't dominate her. This sucks. Some of them are coming up to fight Aylin, or rather, Astarion. So she's an enemy. We need to break the domination. We need to attack the Bye, Quoth. Ooh, that hurt. That sucks. This sucks.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
And now Aylin still has to go Where did all these zombie guys come from? Reach from beyond. What is that? It's a cantrip. I'm not gonna counterspell a cantrip. Hellish Rebuke. How many spells does he have? I'm not gonna react. Not gonna react. Not gonna react. Oh yeah, she's harder to hit because she's prone. That's hilarious. Don't! Aylin! Oh, he is fucked. That sucks for me. Can't reach Destiny. How do I want to get her over there. Pounce. Can you pounce on him? No, not that. Jump there. And pounce on you. Oh, now I can't attack? Now I can't attack. That sucks. Okay. That sucks. I just love him as an action actor. I forgot the name of the music movie he was in, but... Oh, Whiplash. Everything he is in is so much fucking better because of him. Yeah, Whiplash was amazing.
Turn someone inside out.
Maybe I do have advantage against the target. You don't know. Okay. It didn't die. That sucks for me. Fight. There we go. I'm sorry to make you bite a brain. I'm sure that was gross. That's a whole action to become invisible. We're gonna stay there.
Worth the cost.
Okay, we're gonna go after this guy. He's got concentration on the Mindflayer. Does it frighten your target? That's not probably gonna work. Radiant damage on fiends and undead? No. Thunderous. There we go. Get got. It's still concentrating. And it's still concentrating. Okay, well, I tried. Maybe Wyll can get it. Path is interrupted. Okay. Can you get over... Can we Misty Step? It's a shame I didn't push it down there. Concentration blow broken. There we go. Lady Aylin is no longer attacking us. That's the goal. Oh. Ow. Who leveled up? Ow. Ow. Okay, sorry, Wyll.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Ooh. This sucks. Aylin, you can fly. Okay. Kill you one. I really want to push him into the chasm, but that would mean he's unlootable. But sorry, hold on just a second. I just want to... Cannot be moved by force. Okay, that sucks. That would be very funny if I could. I like the idea of that. Yeah, even without what's his face here, we need this. There we go.
You got this, Ginger.
Thank you. Thank you, JR. Oh, why isn't that... Oh, the text will come in a second. But, I went to a baseball game last year and J.K. Simmons did the voiceover for the video celebrating a retiring baseball player and said the play ball to start things off. I love his... Oh. The worst phrase in the English language is good job. You think so? Whiplash was really good. Hi, Crimson. Sorry, I'm just noticing. I'm so into this right now, so... At least you don't have to pick do not react 10 times in a row now. That's true. Yeah, that's all I can do. Okay, so she got the other ones. Brain. Might as well take the brain, because we just don't know what's gonna happen. I guess I'm gonna have him dash.
This way.
Okay.
To the shadows.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. You're not hidden. But you know what? We'll take it.
This is my time.
It is, Will. You know what would be really funny? Is if you could... You know what would be really funny? Aw. Hold on, why can't you go? Did he already go? Did I already make him go? A stretch? Okay. You know what, you're right. It's been a little bit since I sat down here. Okay, let's do a stretch. Standing up. Just do, oh, let's move my chair over here. Okay, I'm just gonna do leg circles. Ooh. Well, that feels really good, actually. I don't think I've really rotated my hips a lot today. Whew. So standing up and just like standing on one foot and like rotating my other leg, just really letting the hip flexor go. Oof. And then counterclockwise. And then toe touches. And then ceiling touches. Oh, that feels good. Thank you, JR. Okay. So, did he already go? Did I already make him go? Or is it that he just can't... Not enough resources action. I guess he did something. I don't remember what it was. Oh, he was waking up from being dead. Now we're frightened. No.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Yeah, you would have her be the one. You know what? She can handle this. Don't react. Don't react. Cone of Cold Fireball would have been great on them. That's right. Get him. Oh, she's she down? They have disadvantage. Okay, she's just knocked prone. What is happening here? Okay. It's only 11 hit points. Oh, but she's immobile. All right. Oh, she can't move towards him because she's frightened of him. That's cool. Can I go this way, though? I'm immobilized by being frightened. He's not frightened, though. I think I can still... Because I have an ally within 5 feet. I think it can't have disadvantage. Immobile, frightened. Okay. And I'm frightened, so I have disadvantage. Okay. Okay. Can I do... I can kill this guy. 9% versus 72%. Let's go with 72. There's at least that.
Never a dull moment.
Get him, Ginger. Get him. Yes!
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal.
I think I might be able... Oh, he's going in the pit.
Myrkul, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready.
No, get him. He's monologuing. This is where you stab him. You stab him. Don't let him monologue. I do. Ooh. I'm Ginger. Nice to meet you, I guess. Oh, you're just a lot of stuff. Yep, that's me.
But it is no matter.
Okay.
You had it coming. Get wrecked, idiot.
No, I want that. Whatever you're grabbing, I want it. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. It said Jaheira said something, but then she didn't get to say anything.
I am gingerly, pro gamer. I am your end, your undoing. And if not this time, I have unlimited saves. Get wrecked.
It's true. Myrkul doesn't have unlimited saves. I liked Jaheira's line of "Hello, Death, I like your hat," but I think she couldn't say it because she was a panther. You haven't even seen my final form. Indeed. Okay. I'm immobile because I'm frightened. This is not great. 200 health. We got this. That's not so bad.
This is my time.
It is your time. Enjoy. Cone of Cold, these guys? Target is blocked, immobile, frightened. Okay. There we go. That was some damage. Let's go. Can I Misty Step you over here, or am I still immobile? Get up there. Did I use both of my spells on... I did on Misty Step. Whoops. There's no more deadly orders because he's dead. Okay. It missed her, but it had advantage. And it frightened her. Okay. Aylin, you got this. I know, Wyll. Wyll, I know. Ooh.
You wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
Oathbreaker. She's missing. Okay. They rolled a 20. Okay, let's shield. Good. Hey, Jaheira took so much damage she moved out of her form. Oof, okay. Thunder Wave, Ice Knife. What do we have for the higher level stuff? What can we really dish out? Call Lightning. Freedom of Movement. Grasping Vine. Sleet Storm. Conjure Minor Elemental. Moonbeam. Oh, it's not gonna move. Moonbeam. Okay. And then no more actions, so she can't do the 2 hits, but that's okay. Offhand attack melee, yep. She can't do an offhand attack as her bonus because she's not close enough. Grasping Vine, it is not a concentration spell. Summon a giant vine, dragging a creature towards itself. Shillelagh, no. Can I do that? Not enough space. I don't really have a bonus, huh? We could dip her weapons in something. We could try that, I guess. Dip it in what? Must be a dippable surface. I agree. Nothing. Okay, I think we're good. Can I get back up there? I think I can. Yeah, get over here. Can I, as a minor action, can I coat my blade in something? As a bonus or whatever? As a bonus. Moonbeam, Myrkul's presence, threatened. What do I have? Oil. Accuracy. Worm. I don't think a god is not going to be susceptible to poison, is it? Why am I doing this? Don't worry about it. Just hit him. Oh, this is Apostle of Myrkul. Okay, so we're not fighting a god itself. Well, that's good to know. Okay.
No choice but to keep going.
Come on, second hit. Come on. Come on. There we go. Bonus. You're unable to heal yourself. Oh, probably because of their presence. Ooh, okay. Healing word on Wyll. Okay. Okay, Wyll. I want you to do... Oh, you can't do Cone of Cold. Because they made you do all the other stuff. Ugh. That's a whole action. Ooh, that sucks. This will get him 8 temporary hit points at least. 14, okay. Oh, and he gets 2 attacks. I forgot about that.
One life to my life. Sustain me.
Apostle of Sentinel. Yeah, let's... Gaze of the Dead. Yeah, let's rebuke. Enjoy. Get him. Doo-doo-doo. Ooh. Lady Miss Dragon, thank you for the 200 bits. I think we can do this. I feel okay about this. Get him, Aylin. This guy's getting too much free hits. Lesser Restoration, Disease, Paralysis. What do I have for my other spells? Oh, it's Moonbeam. Alright, I don't wanna move that. Can I get up there? I can't move, I don't think. Yeah, let's put her over here. I don't want an action, I want you to move. Sorry, I want you to move.
Be straight,
please. Thank you. Hit with your offhand.
I may not have claws, but I may.
There we go. Nice, good hit, Astarion. Starion.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Okay. There we go.
Impossible. Death cannot take me.
Steam achievement noises.
I am its master.
Die so I can speak with dead with you already.
My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken.
And I'm Ginger.
You have no idea what you've done.
Kind of.
Isabel.
Oh god, what's happening? That's not normal. Thank you for the 100 bits, JR.
Die, doofus.
Yeah, fuck him up, Aylin. Ooh!
Together, we have crushed him, brain and body.
Girl, calm down. No, I mean, she was tortured for hundreds of years. Never mind. That's not an overreaction. Just, I was gonna speak with him.
No. No. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed.
I needed him to have a jaw still, hun.
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
I do love how she managed to not get any blood on her beautiful, crisp white wings.
Chosen of Myrkul is dead. Permanently this time.
Yeah!
Netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Yes, will do. I would love to do that. Take this from them. I guess we're looting. Oh, we still have baddies, too. All these other guys died here. Why is there still a baddie? I guess that was in the middle of this fight.
Favors the fearless.
Can you want to get him? Do you want to go over here? That's really not where I meant for you to go, Wyll, but okay. Good job, Aylin. There's our moonbeam. Man, we got a lot of stuff down here. Look at all this stuff. Ooh.
Something good here, I hope.
Are you suggesting communicating via far? I love her so much. She's so cool, right? You can probably still speak with him? I hope so. She stomped him, though. Like, totally justified, but oof. Did she stomp him? It feels like I just leveled up. We're all leveled up again? I mean, I know that was a big fight.
I've seen everything.
Let's get down here. Here. Okay. Invasion plans for the Sword Coast. Think we've seen this? Yep. Yes, we have. We're gonna take it.
But that will fit in my pack.
Just need a lot of them as long as we have them. Silver glass. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna take all their fancy stuff. I'm probably not gonna come back here. Invitation to Lord Gort, the Absolute End, the Grand Design, Amulet of the Absolute. What is this? I'm pretty sure I have one of these already. Yeah, let's take a severed head. I'm good. The amulet. Okay. Read this. Dictated to Scribe Yanthus by Enver Gortash. The Grand Design is the Mindflayer's species-wide ambition to return to the days of their conquering greatness through an act of sudden mass seramorphos, giving the Elder Brain in overall command an implacable? I don't remember how to say that word. Army of Illithid slave warriors, with which to defeat all their old enemies, human and humanoid, Gith and Illithid. What is that word? I've never seen that before. Of course, this is delusional madness, megalomania on a cosmic scale, and they know just how to turn it to our purposes. We're going to help the Mindflayers enact their grand design, but only in the way that suits us. The Illithids shall have their crusade to enslave, but they will be acting in turn as our slaves, and we shall determine the how, when, and where of their great Illithid outbreak. To be precise, I, Gortash, will determine these things, as commanding the grand design is clearly a Baneite task. So he serves Bane, she served Baal, and he served Myrkul. That's what it seems like. Invitation to Lord Gortash. Hi, lady. Sorry, I'd be no, thank you for the lurk. Hi, how's it going? Now, I really wish I had those beans and rice for dinner. Ooh. Oh, for the fart. Okay, I thought you were talking about actual food, not for those reasons. Okay, I thought we were talking about food. Okay. Lord Gortash, the Committee of Concerned Patriars would like to extend an invitation to a formal meeting at the High Hall to discuss plans, short and long term, for the economic livelihood of Baldur's Gate. Tuesday at 12 noon, a luncheon will be served. May we presume your attendance? Lord Rillen, Committee Chair. I'm sure I'm saying that wildly wrong. I have a feeling that Wyll's father is going to be used as a pawn. Okay, the absolute end. Underneath this book concerning the cult of the Absolute and the dangers it presents is scrawled this response to the text. This hastily written drivel is admittedly well-intentioned. Its author is clearly fizzling the fear of the Absolute. The problem is that they conflate the rise of the cult with other things like the heat death of the universe, the resurrection of the one-eyed Vecna the Lich, the proliferation of necromantic excess, and even the withering of some imported fruits from Chult. This person needs a glass of water and a lie down. They're right, though. They're right, and they should say it. Cool. So what's down here? Look at that chasm. Okay, Aylin's just hanging out over there. There's one more brain I want to talk to in the thing that I kind of forgot to go and do. Okay. Let's loot him. Okay.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Oh.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
What are these stones? Do you know who our enemies are? Ketheric transformed during the fight. What was that? I came here looking for a cure. I still haven't found one. What are these stones? Let's ask about the stones. Food? Oh, please. There are some really good red beans and rice with sausage in my fridge right now. That sounds good. See? That's what I thought we were talking about.
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods.
Yes.
It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are Netherstones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Ketheric transformed during the fight. What was that? Porque no los dos? Okay.
I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Myrkul.
Yes.
The god of necromancy.
Mm-hmm.
A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Myrkul's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder.
Yeah, I mean, she did say that explicitly.
Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the Dead Three.
I guess I've never heard them called that before. Maybe I have and I've really forgotten. Chosen of the Dead Three, I guess. Huh?
Bane, Baal, and Myrkul. The Tyrant, the Assassin, and the Necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers.
Wouldn't Myrkul just choose a new chosen?
Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an elder brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
Yeah, but they're all planning to turn on each other. We've really upset the power balance now, because if we've killed Ketheric, that just means that we have, like, the other two, are very much going to go on a power grab. Previously, they were held in check by each other. You can't just choose a chosen, silly. I wouldn't know. I'm not a god. And I've never had one of my characters be chosen in a campaign either. Even though one of my first characters was incredibly devout of Joaquin. And I've also had two different characters serve the Raven Queen, even though technically she's not a deity per se. But she's pretty neat. Big fan. I like the Raven Queen. Okay. What do we do now? What hope do we have if the gods themselves are involved? I didn't come here to fight gods. I just want my parasite removed. What do we do now? There's always hope. I mean, the gods are defeatable. That's been proven.
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into Mindflayers. All it needs is an order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the Chosen before that happens. We must take their stones.
Agreed.
Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends.
Where's Maul?
I will be your shield, but you must be the sword.
Sounds good.
And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Where is Maul? We found... Stop. Go away. Go away. Go away, journal. Crumpled note. Oh, bye, Aylin, I guess. Papa, I love you. Love from Iz. A lot of camp supplies. Send that to camp. That up. Ketheric's Warhammer. Ketheric's Shield. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Shield Bash, when a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock it prone unless they've succeeded on a dexterity saving throw. I like the aid spell, though. We can definitely give this to somebody else. Reaper's Embrace. 19 AC. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. When activated, you can't be moved against your will by a spell or action, but have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws, and you get a Howl of the Dead cantrip. Ooh. I think this is our new... Send this to Karlach. I think this is our new outfit. Oh! Oh, she looks cool and scary. Right? AC 23, AC 22, and all incoming damage is okay. And then this we're going to give to... Who else has a shield? Who else has a shield that I can think of? Shadowheart has one. Send that to Shadowheart. Okay.
Defender of the people.
Do you wanna speak with Dead here? Can't target the undead. Oh, because he was undead. I can't talk to him. I guess let's talk to this Mindflayer.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Nobody ever has anything to say. Where's Maul? My quests. Main quest, personal quests. Rescue Wulbren. Complete. He's dead. Save the refugees. Complete. Where's Maul? Find Maul. Find Zevlor. Zevlor was captured by the Cult of the Absolute. His fellow tieflings claim he froze and tried to surrender. We should look for him. We defeated Ketheric and watched a fleet of Nautiloids leave for Baldur's Gate. If Maul doesn't turn up in Moonrise Tower, she may have escaped on one of them and made it to the city. Okay, so I guess we're looking for Maul there. We met, and we still haven't found Arabella's parents. Okay, so hopefully this curse is done. Oh yeah, the spirit and the amulet. What was going on here? The spirit wishes to be returned to his granddaughter. She lives at the Open Hand Temple in Wyrm's Crossing, wherever that is. Okay, I guess Maul's not in here.
And I'm off.
Can't give up now.
Pretty sure.
How much further can I go?
Pretty sure, pretty sure. Oh, I'm encumbered still? With what? With what? With all the million things that I looted? But still, with what? Let's give this to Lae'zel. There. Right, I'm saving. That's what I'm doing. I'm like, what am I doing? Just in case. And let's level up. I look so cool in this new armor. Oh, she looks really cool. Wiggle tail. Wiggle tail. Okay. Protection from energy, plant growth. Sure, that's easy. Replace the spell? I don't want to. That's easy. I do love the art they put in the armors and weapons. It's very nice details. They look really cool. I like the armor that I gave to Jaheira. It was one that I looted from like the necromancer guy in the other room, and I think it looks really nice on her. She looks a lot more like a sane person than poor Halsin. Whoops. Okay, Circle of the Land. 2 spells. Cone of Cold and Contagion. Conjure Elemental and Greater Restoration. Wall of Stone and Insect Plague. Insect Plague? I don't remember. Locusts attack everyone within range, making the area difficult terrain and impose disadvantage on perception checks. It's fine. Mass Cure Wounds and Contagion. Contagion I remember not being all that great either. Poison a target and possibly inflict them with a disease of your choice. Insect Plague, Wallstone, Conjure Elemental, Insect Plague and Cloud Kill, Contagion and Cloud Kill. Conjure Elemental. I think we're gonna do Conjure Elemental and Greater Restoration. Hi, Evil. You know what really looks cool? A person hydrating. I've been oh, I should get more water. You're right. All right, hold on. Petrification and Stun is really good. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Because I think you can concentrate on a spell and then turn into your wild shape so that you can have an elemental and a panther. That seems really neat. Okay, we're gonna get more water. Whoop. I'm gonna grab water really quick, and we'll be stretching and we'll watch what I assume is going to be a cinematic here. Get water. And then after the cinematic, my stomach's not feeling good, so I'm gonna really quick go take something to calm that down after the water and after the cinematic. Also, hi Evil, how was your nap? No water? No, I finished it. That's why. Like, there was like one sip left, so now's the time. I haven't napped yet? Oh my goodness. Okay.
Thanks for watching out for me. You lot could have tossed me back in the shadows.
You're one of us. No fist left behind.
Okay.
That's still the case.
Come. There are important matters to discuss.
Okay. I thought this was gonna be a cinematic. Okay, we're leaning forward. It looks like there's somebody we can interrogate. All right. Well, hey, shoo! Pardon me? Well, I'm stretching. I'm gonna go take a bio break and I'm gonna grab something for my stomach just so that it feels a little bit better. I will be right back. You're gonna get some greasy food? Yum.
Once you dead.
How'd you survive it?
Fan you. I had to look after him. Without him, I wouldn't have lasted long.
New perils await beyond the horizon.
Horrible than you can imagine.
Find me.
Now, Dorcas, our time is precious.
Could have tossed me
Let
back
us
in the
speak.
shadows.
You're one of us. No fist left behind.
Glad that's still the case.
Poor kids. I should try to cheer them up.
Okay, the music got like, oops, sorry. I didn't mean to bump the mic.
There are important matters to discuss.
Everybody's talking, number one. But the music got so heroic.
I had to look after him. Without him, I wouldn't have lasted long.
So what's happening over here? Hi, Art. Okay, there's a flaming fist. There's so much going on. Let's talk to Wyll first. Wyll.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name.
Yeah.
Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
It feels like he has to convince me. Like, I'm on your side, buddy. Yeah, I get that. The Absolute's cult has Ravengard. Where will they take him? What do you know about Gortash and Orin? Mizora said you can say what led to your pact in exile. It's time I know the whole truth. Where will they take him? It looks like we can ask this now.
Wyrm's Rock Fortress.
Oh.
All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it.
Hey,
it serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father.
And we can bring that amulet.
On the march. Gods forbid a tadpoled Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
What do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of. But Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice.
A real worm tongue.
Much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Yeah. Hey, what's up with that truth stuff?
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
Not other people. I guess my home is Baldur's Gate, according to my background. I'd give up my life if it meant keeping the residents safe. I guess let's do that.
As would I. And more.
Yeah, it's the more part
17.
that's concerning.
Father,
older
17. Ravengard had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
I've never completed that adventure. I've started it several times, but okay. The Cult of the Dragon had infiltrated Baldur's Gate. To what end? Should we just let him continue his story?
A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Wyll wants to show you what happened.
Okay. Yeah.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Surely Mizora doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it? A brave choice and a frightening one. You took on 25 cultists on your own. I find that hard to believe. Yeah, why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel.
Yeah, I think she wanted power over Grand Duke.
Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
You took on 25 cultists on your own. I find that hard to believe.
I had Mizora at my side, and the archdevil Zariel guided our hands that day. I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames.
And yet you've fallen to a skeleton.
We were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
What about your is that how you lost your eye in the Battle of the Cult of the Dragon?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone.
Thank you, Displaced.
She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
She's got to find my phone. Located in your head. Okay. What about your father?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
Sorry, I'm not laughing at Wyll. That's a really sad story. Find my eye, Warlock. You're right. Yes, that's kind of the vibe, isn't it? I'm sorry, Wyll. I think he was tricked, but it was brave.
I don't know that it was brave.
It was foolish, but also brave.
I just know that it was right.
Yeah, we'll talk about it later, I guess.
I understand.
You must have been furious at your father for throwing you out of the city. Yeah, I guess, but I think Wyll might have also understood.
No, never.
There we go, see?
He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst.
And he has a whole city to take care of as well.
Ravengard suffers neither.
Yeah. I suppose I can't blame him. For all he knew, you'd sprout horns any second. If I were your father... Oh, goodness. He did you a favor by exiling. Do you miss your father?
More than you know.
Yeah.
The better question is, did he ever miss me?
I bet he did.
If he did, he missed the Wyll Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
Or Wyll.
Survive it. Nathaniel. I had to look after him.
Art.
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist,
Has nobody given this man a
sought out
shirt?
people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal.
And I did it with a shirt on.
It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant.
It would have been an honor to serve under Duke Eltan. Flaming Fist are nothing but mercenaries, immoral ones at that. Oof. How did you make it here? I grew up hearing stories of Duke Eltan. I'm curious about what he was like. Shirt off is cooler? You think so?
Gruff and intimidating. But he had the courage of 10 men and a love for Baldur's Gate few could match. I don't know if this Duke Ravengard is the same, but I will say this. The Flaming Fist are the cornerstone of the city, and the Dukes are its foundation.
He doesn't really know what's happened to the Fist since then, huh?
For the good of Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, I could use... Hey, do you want to get recruited? Could use a flaming fist by my side.
But look at me. I am a relic. A glimpse of history barely strong enough to stand on his own 2 feet. Besides, Nathaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do.
Yeah, I guess, but Nathaniel's also at my camp, so you can still, both of you can travel with me. And I wish you luck. Thank you for your help. Once we leave, this place will be pretty empty. Will you be all right? And after Nathaniel awakens.
I don't think there will be an after. The truth is, the shadow fell. Broke something inside me. Something no healer can fix. I don't know how long I have, but because of you, Nathaniel is safe. Because of you, I could help him as he helped me.
Okay.
So, thank you, my friend. And know that I have no regrets.
Okay. So this person, it looks like we can...
Haste. I would have words with you.
I'll get to you, Withers. And your little dog, too, or whatever. Hey, hey, Wyll? Can you help me here?
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Can I do this?
New perils await.
Become a tiefling, Wyll. Oh, who's this?
Thanks for watching out for me.
Who's this? Now you're talking to someone else. Oh, is this working?
Corpse regards you lifelessly.
I fooled him. Get interrogated, idiot. What were you doing in the village?
Hostages. The absolute ones. Hostages.
Yeah, do you have any valuables?
No. Valuables. Only hostages.
Okay, this is nothing. Who did you answer to?
Absolute. She chose us.
Why does the Absolute want sausages? We'll never know. Are there others like you nearby?
Many. So many.
Yeah, this was not useful.
Legions of goblins. And more. Serving the Absolute.
So there's somebody still in the goblin camp that I couldn't interrogate because they wouldn't talk to their killer, and I wonder if I could do this for them, to them. Where'd you come from? Who killed you? I did. I killed you. That's why you wouldn't talk to me. Where'd you come from?
The towers.
You don't remember anything before
the
that?
Spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Thanks for watching out for me. You lot could have tossed me back in the shadows.
You're one of us. No
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Halson's here?
Path lies before me.
Who are you? Flaming Fist, okay.
I want to have a word.
Hi, Iraq.
Rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
How's it going? How's your weekend? Oh, you're having a Monday by now, aren't you? How's your morning? So when will the curse actually be lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
Hi, Diego. It's Monday here, but so far so good. Good, good, good. I like good tidings from the future. I'm glad I could help. What happened to Oliver exactly? Did Thaniel absorb him?
No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring.
That explains
Once
nothing.
the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again.
I'm so sorry I put you in this armor.
In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
Glad I could help.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
I've made him look even dumber than his outfit did before. Yeah, what now? Are you sticking with us? Got what you wanted.
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted,
what does that mean?
Nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side.
Okay. Yeah. I'm glad to have you.
And I'm glad to be had. Glad to be with you, I mean.
Okay. Alright, he's flirting. Alright. Maybe I am glad I put you in that weird outfit.
It's like...
Ah!
Aylin!
I didn't mean to trigger this. What happened?
My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
Hey, you said you didn't know. That was obviously a lie, but still.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
So unfortunately, she's
no dreams at all.
Not single.
Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Aww.
Ah, there you
Bare
are.
necessities, alright.
This is Aylin. Aylin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
That sounds amazing. Yes, that sounds great. But also you're a little fibber face because you're like, I don't know what you could be talking about. Must be a different Isabel. Aylin and Izzy sitting in a tree, right? Is Ginger jealous? I mean, I'm sorry, but Lady Aylin is a tall drink of water. Would you not wonder if you two could sip? Hi, El Coconut Crab, how's it going? Astarion won't talk to me, so I don't know anything about him, so I can't be with you there. He doesn't like my vibe, so he won't be buddies. Yeah, you're most welcome. Yeah, of course she's Kethric's daughter.
We look forward to it.
Now you will leave us.
We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aylin! We'll see you later.
Okay. That was very plain. I was not expecting that. Alright, so at least I guess I can loot this now. Where I could not quite before.
No traps, please.
Look at all this stuff that I can... Look at all that pork loin.
Thanks for watching out for me. You lot could have tossed me back in the shadows.
Add to wares.
I'm glad that's still the case.
Guess we'll just give that to Gale. Gale can carry heavy things. So... Road to Baldur's Gate, Gauntlet of Shar, Grand Mausoleum. Can I not go? Can I no longer go to... I don't think I can go back to this area. Like, I can't go talk to the Gith Yankee Kresh, huh? Like, it looks like I legit can't go there anymore. Okay. Okay, alright, I guess that's what I'm doing. I still have the stone that I was gonna do the other thing with, but I can't. So, hopefully I can come back to this... I don't want to, like, lose out on all this...
Just tell me what you need.
Trade. Let's sell our wares. Like, that's part of it. Oh, I meant to do the other mind. Waking Mind? Yeah, Waking Mind was the one we didn't go talk to. Damn it, I forgot that. Boo. Alright, well. Can I... Magical? Magical? Consumables? Magical. What do we got? Shatter. Spider Silk Armor. Mighty Cloth. Yuan-Ti Scale Mail. This is the other one, the medium that I was thinking of. Okay. I have somebody else whose weapon I wanted to change out. I think it was Lae'zel.
Lady, light your way.
Let's go to camp and swap out some of our characters. I want Lae'zel back. We'll swap Wyll. Because that was what I wanted. Oh, no, we don't. Hey, Karlach, what's up?
You saw Gortash, didn't you?
I did.
What the fuck was he doing down there?
Oh, yeah.
Is all of this because of him?
Oh, yeah. That's where I'd heard the name before.
The Absolute. How?
I don't know how this plot fits together, but we will stop him. It seems he's a servant of Bane, as Ketheric served Myrkul. Who knows what powers he's gained since you knew him?
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him.
Let's kill him.
He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast.
Let's kill him.
He has to die.
He does.
And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Okay. I'm happy to let you get the hit. We'll do it together, whatever it takes. Careful, Karlach, you're burning up. Yeah, careful, you're burning up.
You bet your ass I am. And I won't stop till that fucker is dead.
Okay. You know what? Fair enough. I should have said... Oh, I like Jaheira's... Oh, I like her tent. Look at all her fun tent stuff. That's neat. Okay. Man, my camp is just getting huge, huh? Hi, Daniel. Hi, Arabella. I'm gonna talk to Arabella and see if I can get a hint about where her parents are.
You did it. Catherick Thorm is no more.
Why is your mouth moving weird?
The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
Cool. It seems like he's being, like, ventriloquist puppeted. I'm glad I could help.
Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace and bestows its bounty when it sees fit.
Mm-hmm.
Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
Okay, sounds like a plan. I didn't ask for one, but we'll be good. I found volts where there shouldn't be volts for your monitor thing that was really frustrating you. Oh, I forgot to talk to Withers.
Hey, where's Mum and Pops?
Hon, I haven't found them yet.
Well, hurry. They gotta be somewhere, and I don't want them worrying.
I agree.
Then I'll teach you to conjure those vines.
Yep. That's the plan. I don't know where her parents are. Okay, where's... There we go, Lae'zel. Oh, look at these two. They've got like a little corner over here.
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
I'm glad that you're concerned, actually. Join me, please.
Make space, and my might is yours.
Yeah, just, kick out Wyll.
Good. Our victory is most certain.
Good job, hun. Okay, so she's got, I think I gave her, where's the... Who's got the cool thing that I got, the spear? Moonlight Glaive, that's what I want to give to Lae'zel. She's gonna be a glaive wielder now, and I'm gonna try to give her polearm master. 1d10 plus 7 instead of 2d6 plus 6. Eight to 18, 8 to 17, and oh, look at how bright everything is.
An efficient path.
Tarnished Charm. Yep, better succeed death saving throws. And I should give her better rings too.
Breathing.
Got a few rings, right? I can give you. I could give her this even though I don't have the other side to it. Deception plus 1. That's really cute, but I don't have it. D8 plus 5, D8 plus 5 plus a D6. Reduce incoming weapon damage plus 1, AC plus 1. So my AC will go down if I equip this, but I do an extra D6 necrotic. I'm not too worried about how much more damage I'll do. I think we're okay for now. Look at these two, they're so cute. I think we have to go... I think we have to go talk to Withers, because apparently that's a thing. I have Lae'zel. I don't think I want Jaheira right now.
Always nice to be wanted.
Who do we swap her out for? Did you not find Wyll's dad? We saw him being given an Illithid parasite. So we found him, but, you know, not exactly.
Onward.
Do we... Can Isabel travel with me?
Well, hello there. I can't believe it. I can't believe Aylin is here. And my father... I heard what happened. What he'd become.
Hi, Badit Game. Do you really?
You set him free. You set Aylin free. And me.
You and Aylin seem to have a lot of history. What happened?
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished.
I don't mean for Jaheira to be having this conversation, but...
all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aylin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
I mean, I saw her too. I totally get where you're coming from, hun. You know what? I think Jaheira does, because she has had her previous husband, and that she has described a similar... she's very practical, but you know what? I think the way that she had previously described her first husband, I feel like this would be her answer. There's magic in a look.
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew she was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aylin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aylin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... and this is where I still need answers. I died.
Okay.
I'm not sure how, why, but all was black.
Like a
Next
void.
I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
So, in that mausoleum we were in, he'd be coming... Did he shout boo? Only a monster would rip his own daughter from the grave. He'd be coming a Chosen of Myrkul. Bad at game equals 11 out of 10. Genius should have a VIP... Okay, wow.
I didn't know that then. But I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aylin was dead.
Yeah, he was just eternally torturing her.
Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
Honestly, yeah, understandable.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aylin. She needs healing. Rest.
Okay.
I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
That's fair. I was gonna say, like, hey, do you want to come out on the road with me? But it feels like she, you know, shouldn't have to. Do you know what I mean? Who do I take? You know what? Maybe we leave Jaheira in here a little bit longer. You wanna level up, Lae'zel? Maybe I can give her the... No, Polearm Master would be with a feat, wouldn't it? And we're only on level 9. She's got superiority dice, I think, is what she got. Okay, let's go talk to Withers. I'm kind of bummed that I can't go back to all the places I previously was. Finally, my brilliance is realized.
Without delay.
It's like your mind wants you dead.
No one stopped me yet. One day I'll catch a break.
Okay, let's go talk to Withers.
Without him, I wouldn't have lasted long.
Hi, Withers. What do you want?
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more.
Mm-hmm.
The balance shifts.
Okay.
There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal.
Okay.
Do Illithids possess souls?
I don't know. I'm not sure. Don't all living things?
No. Nor canst thou count Mindflayers among them.
Really?
Yet, the three amass an Illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue
Apostolic.
them with power.
Somebody want to help me define that?
Without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
Which is what? To like replace one of my characters with... you seem to know a lot about the Dead Three.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Myrkul, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one, and as three.
Ah!
Alliance is reforged, mortal. The planes thus quake, and the gods shudder.
I forgot to change my title properly. Sorry. Ah! Perfect. Yeah, why are you
Where
here?
matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
Starion didn't, like, smirked at that a little bit. Yeah, isn't there more that you can tell it? Ghostbot is quite confused. Do you think so? Apostolic, adjective, of or relating to an apostle, relating to or conforming to the teachings of... Okay, that's specifically a religion that we're not talking about here. Well, so apostolic. So, yeah, I think that could have worked in the context of the sentence that they were saying. Thank you for helping pull up the dictionary bot displaced. Appreciate it. Yeah, can't you tell me more? Okay, yeah, I figured not. I'm gonna leave. I don't want to replace one of my characters with a hireling. I want characters who can have, like, stuff and things. So, yeah, I think we have to head to Baldur's Gate. It feels like I can't go back to the previous area.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won.
Okay.
You will need allies.
Who is this? What is going on here? This doesn't seem right. Someone's just floating behind me. That's why I've recruited Jaheira.
Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers, too.
Sounds great.
Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need.
Yep.
But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Okay, what do you want me to do about that? Will there be anyone left when we arrive in the city? I will build an army to rival that of the Absolute. I will seek more allies in the city. I'll seek more allies in the city?
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause.
Okay.
Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Nice talk. Good talk. So can I go? Can I go to the road to Baldur's Gate now? It feels like I should have run into Arabella's parents. Would they have found their way to Last Light Inn? Probably not, right? Everybody's abandoned it. It was just Isabella last time. Even Damon is gone. Uh-oh. Okay, that's not a great sign. I guess there's something in the basement. Is Roland here? Roland the wizard guy? All the kids have cleared out. Myrkul. Okay, so no, not all of the kids. Some of the kids are still here.
The light means that Ketherick will be gone soon, right? It is. I can tell by your face.
Sounds good. Good thing I don't have to deliver bad news to this kid. Okay, let's go down into the basement. It feels like there's something that should be going on over there. The basement down here. There was that person out here, Bex, like we never got what was going on with her. This is an altar of some kind. I went down here once, but there was like nothing here, but it just feels like there's something here. It's been a while since we've been down here and everybody's abandoned it. So like, what's going on? It's like nothing, right? Evidence chest. Last light detention cell key. Okay, this is to like break somebody out. That must be a quest at some point. Guess we're gonna take all this evidence. It's literally nothing. There's just a bedroll still. And there's a cell here with nobody in it. I wonder what you have to do to get whatever's going on there done. Okay. Well, there's nothing. Things and stuff and stuff and things. Alright. I think... I can't think of anywhere else to look for Arabella's parents. That's the part that's really frustrating. Like, she lost them over here. Like, why would I go anywhere else where the light hasn't touched yet? Like, it would be here. We could go make a fuss at the toll house. I don't know why we would do that. Where would we have missed them? Somewhere, probably. You missed stuff and things? I guess so. I don't know that we know where...
Is banished.
Okay.
I like the dark, but not when it's trying to kill me.
I think we're just gonna have to move... I don't know where...
The army are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
I don't know where to go. You're about to progress your adventure. Once you move on, you may not be able to return. Make sure you tie up loose ends before advancing. That means her parents, doesn't it? That's the one thing that I'm gonna feel really bad if I don't do. And I don't want to go all over everywhere. Okay. I know this is blind. Can somebody recommend an area that I should be looking for her parents? Like, I want to do it. I just don't want to be told exactly where it is. So, like... is there a spot, an area, like the Guild, the House of Healing, the Mausoleum, the Toll House, the Waning Moon, like one of these that somebody could tell me so that I could go look? If I remember right, I'd look close at the House of Healing. I thought I scoured everywhere around here. But I would love to find it, so let's go walk over there. I could have sworn I looked there. There's just a million nooks and crannies. Thank you.
No turning back once we start down that road.
Yeah. I want to find her parents. Not for the power, but because I want to find her parents, you know? Like, I don't think her parents were the people, the... Surgeon's Memorandum. Potion of Sleeps. We'll take those. Surgeon's Memorandum. Nope, not me. Surgeon's Memorandum. To all Wraithwind House of Healing medical personnel from Malice Thorm, head surgeon, it has come to my attention that our so-called caregivers are wasting precious anesthetic resources on the elderly and the mortally wounded. Nurse Lidwin informs me this practice eases the suffering of the feeble and guides them to Our Lady's final embrace. Never have I heard such abject nonsense. Anesthetic is a tool to relieve my ears of my subject's screams as I apply the blade, not a mercy to be freely dispersed to living corpses. So has saith Shar, only in the infirm's suffering may we forget our own. The next to ignore this missive will feel my scalpel without sedative. I will simply have to endure the shrieks. Cool. I'm so glad we've killed him. He's always really cool. Okay. Sister Lidwin. Oh, is this a whole other room? Huh? I thought this was a room out. I thought this was a door outside. Okay, alright, well. I guess let's pick up a toxin. Training shield, a violin, a ball, practice sword, a ball. There's lots of balls in here. Get to Baldur's Gate, wicker chest. I feel like I know what's going on here. Okay. Thank you, Displaced. An old map in a druidic style of what appears to be hidden routes out of the Emerald Enclave. The destination is marked as Baldur's Gate and a note is attached. Take only what you can carry. Go through the mountain pass. If anyone falls, leave them. You can't afford to be slowed down by excess baggage. Good luck. Interesting. Okay. There was also something about, I think the Shadow Druids have been taken by stuff and things. They were taken by worms while reading some of the books.
The doctors found oblivion.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no time to mourn. I'll fix this without him.
What does that mean?
See that corpse? Arabella's father in the oh-so-decaying flesh.
Oh, was I too late? Why are you treating a dead body? Yeah, why are you treating a dead body? I don't remember right because I don't know shit about this game? Alright.
Not dead.
Thank you, Displaced.
Medicated to ease the pain.
No, I think they're dead, hun. Patient's definitely dead, but dead for a while, judging by the smell. Sleight of hand, give the corpse a subtle poke. I see now they're sleeping peacefully. I think your work here is already done. Let's deceive. I'm better at that.
I knew these hands would not fail me. The patient is sure to recover.
Everything's gonna be great. I guess, can I purchase supplies?
Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
This is seriously a... I can buy stuff? That doesn't seem right. Why does she have a potato scone platter? Just take some potions. Sounds great. Good job. Way to go. Want some brains? Feel like she would like the brains. I have some cups. And a knife. Yep.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to tend to my patient.
You're letting him rest. Oh, I don't have anybody who can speak with dead right now, do I?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Can anybody speak with dead?
Such authority.
Can you speak with dead, Jaheira? Did I give you speak with dead? Hi, buddy. Are you hungry? How's my handsome boy? Lae'zel can't speak with dead.
Alive, so that's progress.
Do we want to speak with dead with her parents? Oh, I have a talisman that would let me do that once per day, right? Let's try this. Just once per day.
The corpse does not respond.
Okay. Alright. Well, can't do that. Why don't I ever get a chance to use shield? Feels like I should be able to, considering I have this equipped. Oh! I could have with the dad? Hold on. No! Okay, I can. Okay. Ah! If I only get one of those without having to shuffle out my whole group. Sometimes I'm a hungry, handsome boy. Are you? He's making little crunch noises, and when he's over there, all I can think of is his soft furry tummy, and like giving him kisses under the chin. He's such a good boy.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Surgeon. Sisters.
Maybe I could have gotten here faster. Why were you in this place?
Betrayed. Ran. Shelter.
Where's Zevlor? Yeah, where is he now?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Okay. Where are you from? Was there any corpse that responded to being interrogated? But positively to being interrogated by their killer? No, but I also didn't kill them.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
It's a bummer. Do you have anything I can give her? No. Ooh, okay. Well. Arabella's back at camp. Let's go talk about that. Oof. Where is she? Jaheira, Shadowheart, Gale, Astarion, Lae'zel, Ginger.
Have to keep going.
These two should get a tent somewhere, you know? Like, not like as in like get a room, but like, why don't they have a tent if they're guests? I keep being like I should talk to Volo, but I don't know that he'd offer anything crazy meaningful. He'd mostly just be like, hey, should I do terrible surgery on you? And I'd be like, no thank you. Oh no. Hi, Arabella. I'm so sorry, hun.
Hey, where's Mum and Pops?
This is the only way I can tell her? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, hun. Parents are dead. Found their corpses.
No. I don't believe you.
I'm so sorry, Arabella. You don't have to believe me for it to be true. It was quite... I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
It isn't true. It isn't. Get away from me. Go.
Okay, I'm sorry. Do I just give her time to process this?
Leave me alone.
Okay. I'm gonna give you some time. Let's go to the road to Baldur's Gate. That's the one. I really just am not very spatially aware. I just could not figure out that that was not the outside door, because that was what nearly every other door in that place kept taking me to, was just another door to the outside. So, thank you. I would have wandered around thinking they were outside. Okay, yes. You didn't even read the whole gruesome one? Hold on, what? Why are we back at our campsite? I just came from here. Was there any... oh, sorry, I wasn't talking about this guy just in general. No, I mean, that's what I meant. Am I sleeping? What's going on here? Hey, are you excited to go to Baldur's Gate, Mr. Guy that won't talk to me?
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before.
We should wash our
I was always
clothes.
more of a lurker in, historically.
Okay. At least he said more words. Oh, there we go. This is what's going on. I didn't really talk to Lady Aylin, did I? Whoops.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past.
Oh, yeah.
Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that.
I mean, I've seen it.
Almost no one.
Yeah, there we go.
But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to 2 others.
Really?
Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Okay. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
I wish I could hold her hand, just in like support. You know? This feels very contrived. Okay, so that was not a wolf, but a man. Not a wolf, but an elf.
What? Who was that man?
Failed a religion check, that sucks.
Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
Oh.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Shadowheart? Yeah, okay. Yeah. 100% I'm with you.
With your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come. But not yet forearmed.
The spear! Yeah! I thought that was cast into the Shadowfell.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shar's umbral domain. Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to.
Oh.
They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
Interesting.
Every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
There's like the Temple of Selûne down in the Underfell that I'm really sad that I couldn't go to.
Shar torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
I bet the 2 other lives she's bonded to are her parents. That, I mean, we don't know of anybody else, but like, it feels like, is the pain in her hand them torturing her parents? That's fucked up, if so. Am I taking a long rest? I can't leave camp. Okay, I guess I am taking a long rest. Apparently Isabel and Aylin are just standing. Hey, Shadowheart. You okay?
I've been lied to.
Ooh, didn't mean to put a hand in your eye.
Life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it.
I mean, when you didn't have other information, it's...
My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
Dare I suggest Shar may have had her reasons? You've been forced to live a lie. At least now the truth is starting to reveal itself. You have a lot on your mind, but we have to stay focused. The absolute is still... No, this number 2. You've been forced to live a lie, but now the truth is revealing itself.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful.
Yes.
Who knows what Shah still keeps from me. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
Okay. What's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
What does that mean? I do want to take her... Oh, I want to take her to Baldur's Gate, though. Because she's gonna... Ooh... I want to take her to Baldur's Gate because she's going to be the one who's going to be able to point out the place where she was supposed to meet up with the Temple of Shar. Oh, okay, let's... I'm really worried about not taking the right people. Okay. We're heading out to Baldur's Gate. That's the name of the game. Hi, Patat. How's it going?
The curse has been
White Smoke, hi.
The land's cleansed of the shadows.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do... I did a
cutscene. Of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this, at least, you have triumphed.
Wow. Pretty. Pretty. Oh wow, that's gorgeous. I'm okay, how are you? We're doing all right. Having some good plot point times. We beat a big bad guy. How's your weekend going? Ooh. More cutscene, we've earned more cutscene. Who's this? Hold on, that's the Flaming Fist.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wyrm's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir.
Oh, okay.
Your
That makes more
plan
sense.
is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism bearers to kill Ketheric.
That poor
We'll be traveling
artist.
to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, like to see your skull shine in the light, little tyrant.
Your skin's really cool, though, ma'am.
I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Just a totally normal conversation about typical coworker stuff, right? Hey, ladies. Have you been canoodling? Hey! Oh, nope, we're not gonna have a conversation. Never mind. Goodbye.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence. One sleep away.
Really? Okay. That's the name of the game, you guys. Why are we sleeping here? I guess I'll just pick up the wine. Picked up one wine. Loot the wine. This is so pretty. Oh my god. That over there, from Too Much Legend of Zelda-ing, looks like a bokoblin camp. What's all the way down there? Like, these look like the army. Can we not, like, dimension door past there? Like... What in the world is this game trying to take me to? Am I sleeping again? Like, what's going on here? Just give me a chance to just talk to people?
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Carl, I love your shirt, but it doesn't look like it offers a lot of support, and it always is... I guess let's talk about...
What's on your mind?
What stuff that's happened to us. How am I doing, I guess?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Okay. Guess that was that conversation. That seems like a weird thing to prompt. Try talking to Jaheira. It has magical support. You think so?
Always a pleasure.
Held up with a spell? Man, I wish I could get some of
Shadowheart has
that.
found a little bit of herself again. Selûne cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step.
Now we're traveling together, I realize I don't know much about you. I do know a lot about you, but we're gonna pretend, Jaheira.
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
Okay. Have you fought the Three Dead before?
It was Baal alone we faced in our time.
Yep.
And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write.
Hmm?
There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
Yes, you're doing great. Thank you, Jaheira. I don't know which of this implies. Oh, is this an insult? Here, you're only one of those things.
Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best.
You know what? I love that about you. Let's ask you something. Illithids.
More than I would like.
Hi, Coffee.
In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think.
Thank you for the stretch. I'll do it while we're doing this thing.
They do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. And then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
Ooh, how's your weekend going? What do you mean, ew? What do you mean, ew? Thank you for letting chat know they're cute. What does poetry have to do with anything? What are we talking about? Oh, thank you for the stretch. Ooh. Doing the butterfly stretch right now. Really pulling my ankles in. Ooh, that's a stretch. Okay. Hi. Okay. It's different this time. The Elder Brain is a slave itself.
Do not be moved to pity. It is a predator pinned in a trap. And if it wriggles free, you'll find it still has teeth.
Yeah, that's my worry too. Nice talk. Happy to have you back, Jaheira. Well, like I could get some of my other team, my other old team. Hey, Wyll. You excited to go?
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. Your truth is finally dawning, Shadowheart. You can follow its light, or you can retreat back into dusk.
What is
the
happening?
Truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
There was a little bit of a glitch there, huh? What was that? What was that? How far can you push your knees down? Like to the ground. I'm trying to pull my ankles in. Did Wyll just have a stroke? I think he was being I think he was being a marionette. My immersion. No. Nice talk, Wyll. Hey, hun.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
I love that you're being so supportive. Am I supposed to talk about us? I'm worried about what that conversation is. Then it's gonna be like, hey, we need to break up. Let's try it.
How can I assist?
I guess let's talk about us.
I'm listening.
I'd like to... I don't... Okay, what am I to you? My bruise is still sting from our battle. Let's try this.
Exquisite, isn't it? The pain is a mutual promise branded on our flesh and bone. Inside your every wound lives my obsession. Inside my every wound lives your passion.
Interesting. Okay. I guess let's be clear then. What am I? What are we?
Pleasure more carnal than the smell of a fresh kill.
Okay.
One day, I will achieve ascension, and I will revel in the psalms sung in Vlaakith's court. Until then, you will be my ecstasy.
Okay. What? Oh, just that. Just, okay. It's an interesting love language. It is, isn't it? Yeah, culturally new to me. But, I mean, she seems to enjoy it. Ooh, a berry bush. Heck yeah, berries. Karlach, hi!
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
Aw. You have been too. Karlach, I'm worried about what Damon said about your engine. We need to get you back to Avernus or it's gonna blow up. You got your second upgrade. How does it feel?
Like I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time. When I touched you, I felt like a real person.
Aww.
My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back.
You want another hug?
Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Damon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate.
I'm very glad you got what you wanted. Yeah.
Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going.
Aww. I think it qualifies as a red flag. In most cultures, yes. I think for a Gith, I think that seems like it's normal. I have a data point of 1, but it logically follows from everything else I know about them, so. Coffee. Goodness. Coffee. Wow. What a thing to say. What do you do with your newfound freedom?
Touch! Touch everything! Touch everyone that'll let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz, maybe even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate. The world's my funhouse.
Aw. Do you want another hug? So, yeah. How about, what are we gonna do about what Damon said?
Ugh, I don't want to think about that now.
No, I know.
Misery always overstays its welcome, and joy leaves too soon.
Aw.
I'll cry later, but not now.
You know what? I understand completely. Oh, you can lay back down. I don't want to make you get up. Hey, ladies.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Okay. Yeah, what's up?
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Myrkul, is dead at last. My mate, Most High, darling Isabel, is safe and well. Safe and well, and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
This is cool. What does this mean? It's true, I couldn't have done it without you.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
Good, sounds great. How do you intend to spend your freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Sounds like a plan. Yeah, I guess I don't know a lot about you.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Are you really Selûne's daughter? When did that... How did you become trapped in the Shadowfell? Are you Selûne's daughter?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory?
Really? Okay.
There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
All right. I mean, she is Aasimar, so that makes sense. Would your mother be willing to aid us in the fight against the Dead Three? I think her being here is that aid, but let's just check.
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side.
See, that's what I was thinking.
Dame Aylin.
Mm-hmm.
So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
She's like always at least a 9, isn't she? Like that's the vibe I get. How did you come trapped in the Shadowfell?
Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aylin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour, we each of us mourned bitterly.
So died
but
how?
Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary.
Hold on, died how?
She turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while.
I don't mean she's...
The brute is dead, and we live!
I mean her energy level is at least a 9. That's what I mean. That's what I mean, Nut. Kiss this face, it's a good... right? I just, if I, like, again, like... Hey, you wanna cuddle? You wanna be a me and you and Lae'zel cuddle puddle? Lae'zel and Karlach don't really have a ton to say about each other that I remember, but...
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aylin is here. And my father... I heard what happened. What he'd become.
Why not both? I suppose so.
You set him free. You set Aylin free. And me.
Yeah, you have a lot of history. What happened?
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me.
Is this the same conversation I've had?
Thorm.
Yeah, we've had this.
Me to serve
yeah, we've had that conversation. Oh, because we had it with Jaheira. Yep. I certainly believe you were starstruck at least.
You sound like my father. But it was more than that. This was no mere attraction. It was love. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aylin is immortal, after all.
Okay, then I think we've had the rest of this. Yep, the rest of this conversation we've had.
Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air.
You'd become the Chosen of Myrkul.
I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect it.
Okay, good conversation. Well, oh, Gale has something to talk to us about. Okay. That's why we're here. Gale has something to say.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador.
Yeah.
And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back.
We'll kill him no matter what. No matter what.
To tell you the truth, I don't know whether we can defeat Cazador. Not unless we can figure out more about what he's plotting.
Okay, but
I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something.
Yeah, but killing him's
we can find them,
still on the menu.
We can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't.
I still want to go back to that Gith monastery. Like, there's so many things that I'm sad that... I'm happy that we're going to Baldur's Gate, because I think that that's the only time we're actually going to be able to have this conversation, but like... yeah, we'll look for them.
Unless Cazador's changed their orders, they'll
you
be
don't
in the
like
dens
that?
of this town. seeking prey.
Come on, can I
We
get...
should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
Pretty. Is that... Okay, no, like, hey, I'll do what you... None of that. None of that helped, huh? None of that improved our... Okay, cool. Wait, hold on. Gale doesn't want to talk anymore? Okay, hold on. He had something to talk about right before I talked to Astarion. So, like, is it that I said we were gonna look for... Right, like it's right there. Okay, I guess we're talking to Gale first, since he's being Gale.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
I didn't bring you, I guess, that's true. Oh! Why is Karlach here, and why is Astarion and Karlach here? What are you talking about?
The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it.
Okay.
Netherese magic.
Yes.
So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first.
I don't trust you around these objects.
Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different.
Okay.
I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Okay. Sure, I guess, what do you suggest? You, Gale, and this jerk. Oh, you don't like Astarion either? You're not a big fan of... I don't know enough about him to be one way or the other than the fact that he won't talk to me. They deserve each other? Oh, okay, wow. Alright, what are you suggesting?
We need to learn more about what we saw.
Okay.
An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere.
Okay.
As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep.
Oh, Candlekeep.
Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Okay, we can take a... I would love to stop off at a bookstore. Why would a Baldur and magic shop be the first place we look?
Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries.
Okay.
Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled.
Okay, so it's a good bookstore.
Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away.
Ooh.
You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
I too love rare books, so that's exciting. Halsin over there. Okay, now...
The gate is closed, and we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep the text that we had before. We'll kill him no matter what.
And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming
we'll look
me
for them.
We should...
Okay. Even though that didn't do anything, we're gonna do it. Okay. Is Halsin the last person that we haven't talked to yet? I think so. Hey, you look less crazy with your leathers. You okay, Halsin?
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure. But her path will be easier with our support.
He sleeps with the belts on his arms. This is his sleep costume. What if we throw Gale at the problem anyway? I know, books, right? Thank you for the 30 bits, JR. Okay. I think we're okay for now. I don't really want to have a protracted... I don't think... I mean, I don't need him to also be like, you're doing great. A bucket, I'm good. A silver spoon, I'm good. Volo's note, what does that mean? Ooh. I want a note. Volo's note. To whomever happens upon this note first, regretfully, a matter of critical import requiring my immediate attention has arisen. Not that your various misadventures are unimportant per se, but, well, regardless, the matter is far too sensitive to be committed to parchment here, so I shall regale you when we meet again in Baldur's Gate. Cordially yours, Volothamp Gedarm. I didn't know that was his full name. Okay. I guess no Volo in our camp. I think we've talked to everybody, right? Starion. We've talked to Jaheira. I think we've talked to Wyll. I'm pretty sure... yeah, we talked to Wyll. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good to head out. I don't want to fast travel. I guess we're taking a long rest again. Really? This... Okay.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the Chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the Chosen.
Mm-hmm.
It will take but one order to transform them into an army of Mindflayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the Dream Visitor's protection. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
What purposes? I thank you for the 30 bits, JR. What? Is that emote? Is it just pointing? Listen, video game, I have issues in real life getting to sleep. I don't need realism. I know, right? How rude. Okay, all I want is to be free of the parasite. I will do what is necessary to make that happen. I will succeed where the Chosen will fail. I will dominate the world. When the moment comes, I'll do what feels right. I will free everyone of this evil. I will be the hero that saves Baldur's Gate. Let's say we'll do what feels right, because I don't know what this means yet.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join power.
What?
We're under attack. Help me!
Die, you Illithid harborer!
In our sleep clothes? Escape to the portal before the Absolute takes control. Oh. I'm re-rolling. That's what's happening with Lucky. It's not shield. Okay. Hi, Gikalir. Okay.
There's blood in the air.
Oh. No, I don't want you to critically miss. Okay. Okay.
Fight Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Okay. Rally him.
Still on my feet.
Okay. Her voice transforming. Jahira, get up.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
Can I not? Apparently I already did that at some point. Okay.
Step quick.
Yeah, dazed means they can't get a
tooth and claw.
The reaction. Okay, good. I guess there's nothing to loot.
No rest. Be you wicked or wise. Victory awaits.
Why don't they have anything to loot? Dash. This here. Jump. And up here. Action surge. No, she's good.
I won't give in. These boots have seen everything.
Okay. Oh, there's more of them.
Not pinned down just yet.
I missed this. Outmaneuver them.
Oh, dash. Okay. Okay. Last turn. Let's go through the portal, I guess. Why are they...
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
Is that all? Did she just need to be the one to click it? Wait. Yeah, did that...
That orb's going to blow. And soon.
Okay. Okay, am I missing out on this? They're just punching it. All these unarmed strikes, huh? Okay, yeah, that was supposed to be Ginger, I think, if she touched the portal. happening here?
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Ah, okay. I really should have moved in. Oh, I can... Oh, I'm not in the fight. I thought I was waiting.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Friend of Quake, you will be cleansed.
Ah! Come on. Yeah, she's prone. Rerolling isn't gonna do anything right now. That sucked. It's an 18 to save, rolled 9. Yeah, roll with advantage. Jesus. Everything's going really bad for me right now. This is going bad. Like bad, bad. This is my bonus action. Okay. We need that. There we go.
Time for some bloody work.
Nice.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I shouldn't be doing this, but it feels like this is the only time
I can't hold them back.
Okay, all right.
Should mind my step.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I'm working on it.
Work to be done.
Here, you need healing. I know.
It's not over. I need you now.
Let's move.
Is everybody coming?
Then through.
There we go. Everybody's coming. Good, 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 good. Jeez, okay. What is this? What is happening? Now might be a good time to summon us as well. Who's this? What's happening?
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
You are in danger indeed, Mindflayer. What the hell is happening?
The Gith Yankee is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost.
Or else...
Let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you.
What?
I am the one that came to you in your dreams.
You're my tall drow hottie? What the hell? You look different, ma'am. This is the battle you were fighting. I don't believe you. You're prove to me.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. Mindflayer should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Let's detect thoughts. Thank you for the guidance, Jaheira. Please, no! Now, Gith, no. Roll better than a 1, come on. There we go. Unnatural 20.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
Yeah, but I would think...
Joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head.
Come on, you can't blame me.
But if you insist on taking a look for yourself...
I do.
Be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this.
Oh, this looks painful.
As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight!
Aid an Illithid against Githyanki. We cannot. We must not!
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Lae'zel. Fight with me for your own survival.
Okay, so it's the Illithid who are... Okay, sorry, I just need to... So, the reason that the Absolute has not completely taken over the Elder Brain is because... Oh god, okay, is because this Mindflayer is resisting. Or else we all become thralls. I guess
Together,
we have to.
We can turn the tide.
Oh, Lae'zel's gonna be mad at me. What is this steeped in bliss? Entity has advantage on physical checks and disadvantage on mental saving throws. Also has vulnerability to psychic damage. That's because of the thing I'm carrying, isn't it? Okay, we need to set that back in camp later. Whoops. No. Shield doesn't re-roll. Okay, I need to read that better. I thought shield just adds +5. Why did that still hit? Okay, I need to transform or whatever. Oh, that's my whole action. Yep. Yep. Whoops.
Destroy the honor guard.
Lae'zel's not gonna have fun with this.
On the move.
Rally, Jaheira.
Nothing will stand in my way.
One health. Come on, 1 health? Really? And tenacity isn't gonna get me there?
Another step forward.
For Orpheus! Attacker!
Like, I had advantage. Another stretch? Okay, give me a second. Ooh. Okay. It's a bummer. Okay. Another stretch? All the stretch, I'll get taller? Okay. Alright. Yeah, I figured that would happen. There we go. Get down here. Okay. Toe touching. Hold person. Okay. That sucks for me. Alright, Jaheira. Turn into the panther? Okay, I guess that's her whole turn. That's fine. Ooh, okay. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, still stretching. Okay, Lae'zel's gonna come help me jump up here and get rid of hold person. Nope. Okay, well, you can't concentrate if you're dead. So there we go.
So much for peace. On my way.
That sucks. Howl of the Dead. No, I don't think we don't want that right now. There we go. Yeah, you're not gonna get me.
Still some blood.
Get him. Nice crit. Good job, Astarion. I do like his little haha. Pounce on you.
Quickly.
Pounce on you.
Sylvanas, soften my steps.
Jump here. Pounce on you. I don't know how to do this form. Like, I can't get her to do any hits. This sucks.
I must regain control over the Githyanki prince.
As a for now, right? Like, not forever? Right?
On the move.
Like, I get why. I very much get why the Gith want to not let this happen. Ooh. Like, this sucks. This is exactly what Nightsong was doing.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a Mindflayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned Gith. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
Yeah, get him. I mean, why did you deceive me all this time? Tell me everything. I mean, yeah, because it's a Mindflayer.
I was someone once.
Tell me everything.
Someone just like you.
Okay.
An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of Mindflayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other.
Okay.
But I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my own city.
How did you break free?
I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate.
Mercantile?
People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course, they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated.
It's not a great disguise.
Happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor.
Okay. This is wild.
Was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
How is that like Gale Nut? Ginger, did you ever figure out what you were hoping for with that plugin? Oh, I forgot to put it on. No, I got really involved in my week and I forgot to do so much because I was barely getting the bare minimum done. Lord Gortash was one of the chosen in the colony. Did you have to eat criminals' brains? I mean, they need to eat. I didn't realize Mindflayers could be independent thinkers. So are you going to tell me what this battle was about? How did you end up here? The Gith Yankee in the sphere, who is it? Let's start with, I didn't think that they could be independent thinkers. I want to know about the Gith in the sphere next.
Not all Mindflayers are alike. I have always valued freedom above all else. In my past life, and present. It has been a burning need within me for as long as I can remember.
You value freedom. Freedom is what you value.
Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Gith Yankee.
Orpheus.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Jastil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Gith Yankee. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty,
His guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Okay. I'm an expert at the bare minimum? Okay. Oh, he can feed on Gale like those other... Oh, okay. So Gale, you're offering up Gale's brain? I understand. Okay. Were you imprisoned here too? Why did Orpheus refuse to aid Vlaakith? How did Gortash and the other Chosen find out about the Astral Prism? I want to ask all of these things. I want to know about why did he refuse to aid Vlaakith?
I do not have the privilege of knowing the answer, but the consequences are clear enough. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings.
There's obviously some at that crash.
Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Vlaakith will be finished.
Oh, weird.
Vlaakith is eternal. My people would not be swayed by this false prince.
How did Gortash and the other Chosen come to find out about the Astral Prism? Gale doesn't have much of a brain, so he can have the whole thing. Wow. Hopefully there's some nutrition. Wow. You're really eating, like laying into him nut, huh?
Very good question. One that I have been unable to answer.
How?
That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Vlaakith. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
What happens if we free him?
That would be a terrible idea.
Yeah, but like...
The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained.
I mean, he's being...
The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched Illithid.
I mean, there's that too, but he's also being imprisoned.
As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Illithid. A sworn enemy, just like me.
The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a Mindflayer.
I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
I'm trying to avoid becoming a Mindflayer. I thought you agreed to protect me. That's sort of what I'm getting at here. What's this saying?
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence.
What does that mean?
You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
If you can evolve me, why can't you stop it altogether?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an Illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
What would that mean?
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course.
What does that mean?
But only partial. You will retain most of your current form.
I'm good.
And you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
No, I'm good. Nope.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with Illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it.
Another one of these.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Let's probe the attention, but I don't think I want this. Uh-oh. I don't think I get to know.
The tadpole prickles with excitement, its thoughts rampant and chaotic in its rush to communicate with you. It is impossible to discern any single intention.
Okay. What is it?
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the Astral Plane, cocooned here for millennia. It has become extraordinary.
Okay, so, like, the tadpole can never leave my mind or else I will die. So this prince has to stay imprisoned here forever? Or can he be released at some point and I'm still protected as long as this Illithid is alive? I'm so confused about the boundaries. A shiny tadpole? It's rare? I mean, it looks rare. I'm so okay, I'm trying to wrap my mind around this, which is hilarious, because there could be a tadpole in there, or should be, apparently. So I can't be de-tadpoled. No matter what, because I'll die. Because why? I don't remember why. I don't trust this. No. Okay, we're gonna use one inspiration, but... There we go.
A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then... stillness. You've resisted your Illithid instincts. For now.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then, until you are. It has enough vitality to further your evolution, and your allies.
I don't get
Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do.
I don't get to make this decision for everybody.
We need to resume our journey. heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it.
My gosh.
We must find the brain.
Okay.
And bring it under our control.
So much is happening. Take all these brains, I guess. They all came completely... They're just all monks with nothing to loot. Astral Globe of Domination.
The orb hums with cerebral magic. Permeable, but impenetrable.
Permeable but impenetrable.
Within
Interesting.
it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
I guess let's steal a bunch of this stuff. Oh, a slate. That means stuff to read. Healing potion. Okay. Pays to loot, I guess. More chasm creeper. Void bulb. I don't think I'm gonna get to come back here, so just a couple more brains. Nothing on any of these folks. More brains. Oh. Psychic resistance. Ooh, health potions. And a diluted oil of sharpness. Okay. Nice. Okay. So the dead Gith are different than the ones that I fought in that maybe they contain other stuff. The yellow ones. They do. Ooh, that's one that we need to give to Gale. Hey, there was stuff to loot. Cone of Cold. Okay, good. So what happens if I were to have refused to fight? Oh, I'm so interested in how many different, like, branching stuff could have happened. A divine bone shard. And one more dead Gith. More health. Let's go. Okay. Alright, that was a pretty good little scavenger along the... Oh, I could attack the thing that's holding him. Okay, okay. Yep. We're leaving the Astral Plane. Ooh, that sucked. I guess the mysterious artifact... Yeah, she's not gonna be happy with me. And all of our bed stuff is just covered in blood. Okay, so I can open up my map and it'll tell me who I'm... This isn't gonna be fun. She's gonna be mad.
Orpheus, Gith's only son.
Or just, I guess, shaken.
The tainted blood of the mother. The traitor prince. The Lae'zel.
Orpheus is a traitor. What did he do? A mighty powerful prince if he can block out an Illithid hive mind. A dream figure is a Mindflayer. Isn't that more concern? Yeah, what did he do? Oh, I should have read the tablet in my inventory. What did he do?
Vlaakith's head in a Gith ploy for her throne. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat.
Okay.
Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons.
Mm-hmm.
Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
What does that mean? That's a lot of Vlaakiths.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's renegade spawn.
Well, but who?
A Gith thrall who would return us to our slavers.
Really?
He convinced his own mother's honor guard to join a coup against Vlaakith 1. He would have fed our empire to the Illithids had he succeeded.
Are you sure?
It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us.
That doesn't sound
Yet
right.
The traitors with us, controlled by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would hand Vlaakith's dominion to his Ghaik masters.
What do you mean masters? He's
The Astral Plane
imprisoned.
would be first to fall. The others would soon follow.
Okay. This is confusing. Okay. Orpheus wasn't killed, he was imprisoned. Can you trust your teachings?
Entirely. Vlaakith Karsivim Krashet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light.
This sounds like some stuff I've heard from about Shari
I will
lately.
not abandon all 10,000 protocols over one sovereign secret.
Okay. Alright. It's just one Githyanki. Is he really all that dangerous to Vlaakith?
Orpheus is not Githyanki. He is a Ghaik puppet cloaked in Githyanki skin, and the most powerful mind master known to my people.
Would he not have been the...
One word from his scheming lips and the people would doubt. 2 words and they would rage. 3 words and they would bow to the false prince.
Only 3 words, that's all it takes?
The Githyanki would be slaves once more. And one by one, the plains would fall to the Ghaik.
Well, what happened to his mother? And wouldn't he then be ruler? Like, how did Vlaakith come into... Okay. Let's talk about Orpheus.
About him?
You say Orpheus is an Illithid thrall, yet he seems disgusted by us. Yeah.
I'm embarrassed you'd fall for such an obvious trick.
Okay.
You probably believe the Illithid's twaddle about Vlaakith usurping Gith's throne as well. The Astral Prism contains not 1, but 2 atrocities. They will use you and abuse you at every opportunity.
It's confusing.
There is one truth. Vlaakith's truth.
Okay.
Everything else is apostasy.
Okay, alright. Interesting. Who were the hostile Githyanki in the Prism?
Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end, and trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. So loyal, so beguiled, they were blind to his treason.
Do you really think people just
the
have
honor
no
guard's deaths were inevitable,
reasons?
as is the death of their Ghaik-enthralled prince.
When you were asked to attack, like I think she's justified this in her mind, because like in the moment she's like, "How dare I wouldn't dare attack Githyanki to protect an Illithid," but now suddenly she's rewritten this in her head to be like divine and make sense. Why did she keep him alive all those millennia ago? Which she's going to deny happened.
As loathsome as it is, the Emperor slipped one fact into its slurry of lies.
Okay.
Orpheus can disrupt a Ghaik hive mind. One talent of many that drove the Illithids to enthrall him. The prince is a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Vlaakith was no fool. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Interesting. Okay. If he was always against Gith and only wanted to enthrall them, how would he know about this power of his? Like, girl, that doesn't make sense. Okay, I think we need to have a sleep. We actually gonna sleep this time? In bodies, we're just sleeping in the corpses. Ugh, gross. What? What happened to her hair? What is going on? What happened to her hair? Hello?
So, there's been a Mindflayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it.
Is this a glitch?
Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing.
No, where are your bangs?
But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The Prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
What happened to your hair? It's not that I don't like it, it's that we're not remarking upon it. What is going on? What's happened?
Fine. What's on your mind?
Like, what brought this up? Like, I just, does she know? If I were to bring her into my party and make Lae'zel leave, I would be the only person with non-white hair in the whole party. So, is that because she's accepted Selûne now? Berry bush. Cabbages. Girly, what's up? Everything, there's so much going on.
Gods. A Mindflayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time. I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing.
Agreed.
It's already shown itself a liar. I've got my eyes on the Emperor, and Karlach doesn't blink.
Good, 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 good. Agreed. So do we get to leave this camp like this? We've spent a couple of nights in this camp, it seems like. Almost. What is going on? I'm so confused. Did that just happen overnight? Okay. All right. Can I leave camp? Leave camp. Is it that she accepted her new mission? Ah!
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their Netherstones.
Okay. I don't know why that scared me. I can't go anywhere. Oh, okay. I can't even...
My feet can carry me.
I can't even go back and loot the tower. Dang it. Okay. Well, that's a shame. Well, I guess we're going to Baldur's Gate.
What's inside?
Am I pickpocketing what's going on here? Yeah, we'll take camp supplies. Leave these boots.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay. Hi.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Okay. Where'd you see her?
She was, sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day.
That was last 10 day, though.
Okay. Am I the first person you've told about this? Have some food. Oh, Astarion approves. Really?
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me, too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Okay. Good luck, I guess.
What do you want for supper? All the treats your tummy can handle.
Sweet things right before
One time we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Hold on. Did I miss something? Quests. There was the amulet. The amulet. The amulet. Where's the amulet? Help the spirit of the amulet. Open Hand Temple in Wyrm's Crossing. Is that where I am right now? This is Rivington. Wyrm's Crossing. Okay, so we're looking for an Open Hand Temple here. So we're not yet to Baldur's Gate. We're in Wyrm's Crossing.
Let's be quick. Going to hire all the refugees. We'll make an exception. Just like that. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right.
Put me at the top. No. No, at the top.
What do you get out of this?
Why? I don't. There we go. There we go.
Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
Everybody's having a conversation all at once, huh? Is this a temple?
Gods are watching me.
Oh yeah. Gonna get your thugs to butcher my wife and kid, are you? The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
What is going on?
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arfur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Everyone calm down.
I don't see why I
Explain
should
your
be
agreement. We'll find an
explaining
accord.
myself. It's my property. They are on it unlawfully.
Look, we needed somewhere to live. This place was empty and it had walls. I've got children for tears' sake.
I guess, yeah, go ahead and reply, guy.
Well, that's all very sad, but I still don't see how...
It gets cold out there at night, Mr. Gregorio. My kids will get sick. Please, we'll stay out of your way. We just need a roof.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house.
Well, then philanthropy yourself out of this
man's
situation.
indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
Oh,
Look,
okay.
Time is money, and I'm losing both just standing here. Make your call, judge, before Zenobia makes it for you.
I'd like to see Zenobia try. Let's detect thoughts. Let's detect thoughts. Yeah.
I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement?
What's in the basement? Yeah, I hear these sorts of houses always have basements. What do you use yours for?
My basement? Oh, nothing interesting, just materials. I'm a craftsman, you see. Look, I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out before they damage something.
Yeah, mind if I take a look?
Who do you think you are? Zenobia? People are lining up to break into my property. Do something about it.
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
Ugh. This is the last time I hire someone from the guild.
Good for standing up for your employment rights.
Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job.
Non-lethal damage toggled on.
Please show this meddler some of that famous Rivington hospitality.
This is fun, I guess. We rolled our die. Okay, that didn't... Okay, try it again. Nope. All right. Okay, so I need to do passive. Non-lethal. Is that for everybody? Yeah, it is for everybody. Okay, good, 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 good. I can untoggle Uncanny Dodge? Why would you ever do that? Nice crit. It's a fun time. Okay, where are you, hun? Where is she? Who's next? You. Where are you? You?
I will not know failure. Blood comes easy these days. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Hey.
Always this same old song.
Okay. Yeah. Enjoy. Man, everybody's gonna have a hard time getting back into position afterwards. To you.
I will not know failure.
Let's try that again.
Another fight. Let's go. Fall by my hand.
You know, I think we have given offense.
Okay. I definitely don't have Jaheira's stuff worked out properly. There we go. Let's try this again.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me?
Family stays. You have room for them. I don't trust him to take care of them. I really think he should put them up somewhere else if he really wants them out of his hair.
With Zenobia and the others gone, I don't suppose you'll take no for an answer.
I'm worried about what's in his basement. I don't believe in what he
they
said.
Can stay. Are you happy now?
I'm so happy.
Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do.
I'm sure you can find a room at an inn. You can have found them a room at an inn.
A room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
All right, I really wish I was given other options.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other. I'm not asking for much, just
Yeah, I don't really need to steal from them, do I? No, probably not, huh? What's going on in here? What's down in the basement? Like, what? That's not...
She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
What is going on here? I've stepped so far into somebody's house that I did not want to. Or into somebody else's problems. It's a pretty house, though. Man, they are setting off fireworks outside. I don't know if you guys can hear that.
Someone there?
Yeah, can you help?
Easy.
Just add another bonus on top of it. There we go. I don't know if it's possible to fail this without rolling a 1.
Subtle steps.
Sofa, a desk. I don't need to steal his stuff, but I am going to because I'm annoyed. The basement key. This is what I want, I guess. He's a toy maker, huh? A pleasurable deal, the shocking truth. We'll let Ginger read that. Another letter. And gold. I don't mean to be stealing from him, but I am doing that right now, aren't I? Some paladin I am. Madame Amira, thank you for the invitation. I know how much I should love Charis's caress, but I still haven't lived down my last experience with the Drow twins, and I fear they won't have forgotten my little mishap. Charis's caress? So that was probably my last visit. I hope you'll understand. Arfur. That's the guy that we just kicked out of his own home, right? Below is a transcript of an interview with the writer and director of A Pleasurable Deal, Mr. Kingsley Harp. Interviewer, what was the inspiration behind this, if I may be so bold, entirely lewd piece of drama? Harp, it's about exploring the taboo, seeing who we as people really are. Yes, Robert makes a deal with a Cambion, but who wouldn't? That's like a succubus-style creature, right? Interviewer, well, I like to think most people wouldn't. Harp, then you don't know most people. Interesting. Okay. Everyone wants something. Everyone needs something. Cambions can see it. In a way, they know us better than we know ourselves. That sounds like some interview. But at the end of the day, Robert dies horribly. What does that say about what we, as you put it, need? You forget Robert dies because he broke away from Carlisle. He didn't stay true to the deal they made. So you're encouraging people to make a pact with Hell's offspring. To give up, as Robert did his soul? We only have one life. Why not make the most of it? So, what was your deal? I beg pardon? In fact, this was your directorial debut, wasn't it? You couldn't even get published in the tabloid Baldur's Bash before this play came out. Did you honestly trade your soul for an erotic play? All right, we're done here. That is interesting. Ooh, that was fun. That was juicy. Juicy words.
Best be on my way.
Look at that fancy-ass tub. Arfur's private musings. All right, let's read what kind of guy we just deposed from his own house. An unfinished love story handwritten by Arfur Gregorio, whose name is attached to the bottom of every page. Her ample bosoms fluttered... Her ample bosoms fluttered like dove's fingers. What even is that? What's a dove's finger? Brushing against his nails. The very ends of his mustache stood to attention as the fire stirred behind his eyes. No doubt this was love. Love, love, the stuff that dreams are made of. It made him sweat to think of it. The graceful, enduring, blossoming magnitude of what it all, the priceless, breathless, weightless, sheer romping joy of it. This is certainly okay. It's like a chicken finger, I think. Really? Solemnity outfit in purple. Splendid outfit. And okay, we're taking all his clothes. I want a different bedtime outfit. I'm really hoping that when we get to Baldur's Gate, if in fact we do ever get to a Baldur's Gate, that we can like buy more PJs, because I've only been able to loot them in one place, and it was a weird mausoleum. Double doors. No. Here?
Peace. Peace.
Piano.
Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
Better to be within its walls than without, Martha. At least here we stand a chance.
I'm not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
You're welcome. How did you end up here?
Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute.
Again, I don't understand why they couldn't have all...
Put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long. Wouldn't you?
Yeah, I guess I would have more people in this big house, though. No one's telling you to leave. Have all the roof you want.
We will stay. For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come sniffing round.
He might. He has a lot of money.
And may Torm keep you.
Yep, you're welcome.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you.
It feels like we're just not ending this conversation. There we go. There we go. Row of books. I want to look at the books.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Come on. I'm looking at the books. What the hell? Excuse me, you're only in here. I just wanted to look at the books. What the hell? Okay. Forget you, I guess.
That might be worth a look.
There we go. Here's our basement. Oh, we really wanted them to come upstairs. Like, if he's so scared about what's going on in this basement, I'm surprised he... Oh, but this chest is fine? But the bookshelf wasn't? But this bookshelf is fine. All right, whatever. Steal the books. Steal the books. What abides below? Oh, what is this? This looks way more interesting than whatever that was. Plamundun tells us the Grey Harbor was a small coastal village before Baldur returned with his sea treasure and founded a great city here. But the vast subterranean ruins hidden beneath our modern city sewer system tell a very different story. There was a city on the bight of the lower Chanthar, ages before Baldur built his sea tower. A metropolis of grand boulevards and granite towers open to the sky before the unknown cataclysm that split them to their foundations and then swallowed them into the bedrock. Who were these forgotten people who lived in the age before Baldur? Just in case that people aren't aware, Baldur is who the city of Baldur's Gate is named after, and he's the founder of the city. Perhaps more importantly, who or what still lives in the ruins of that tumble-down port town below? What things, creatures, or creations lurk deep beneath our streets, and do they have designs on what we like to think of as our world on the surface above? I'm pretty sure there's like a... What's the name of the thing with the single eye and the eye stalks? Ooh. Is that Astarian? Da-da-da. Hey, this is what's-her-name's song. Down, down. A floaty cyclops? Yes, exactly that.
At least we'll have some peace now.
I want that. I'll leave.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Oh, yeah, there are traps. Okay.
How delicious.
Do you want to scout for us?
Traps. How considerate.
How many? Rigged fireworks. Okay. We just jump over?
Traps. How considerate.
Several. Okay. Okay, I don't see one there, but I don't trust that. Instructions for donation. If I don't see a trap, I don't trust if there's already tons of them. So let's go the way that we found a trap.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Well?
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Poor beast. It probably only wanted a cuddle. Traps. How considerate.
More traps. Okay. That was scary. It was rude and scary. Okay. Okay, now let's lockpick, I guess.
Challenge.
There we go. Blackmail letter. Here we go. This is the juicy stuff. Arfur, package still waiting for you at Felierger's. You better not be late again, or we'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears, make the donation. It couldn't be simpler, really. If it's still here this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. As you well know, you've plenty to spare. What is going on?
The home of a sweet, generous soul. It might be worth looking into his donations. Who knows what he's been giving?
Agreed. Gifts for refugees only, please distribute. Yeah, what are they doing? Instructions for donation. That's what I want. I want the instructions. Perfect. True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrew Moreau. Like, was he worried that the kid was gonna get downstairs and play with a bunch of, like, toys? Or, like, that the kid was gonna...
Tread carefully.
That the kid was going to, Ooh, Avernus, okay. Desk, nope, we're good. Read. An excerpt from the True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrew Moreau. Morrow? A pulp serial following the real-life exploits of an interplanar ship's captain. The real Captain Morrow is known to have never left her native Waterdeep and emerges from her rooms at the yawning portal only to exchange scrawled manuscripts for fresh meals and ink. His red dragon thus dispatched, the knight had no choice but to leap for my ship, crashing to the new bride's deck, even as his mount was swallowed by the eerie gloom of the Astral Plane's shifting tides. Faithful Norls was upon him instantaneously, clawing and biting, alas, in vain. Astral projection thwarts even the fury of a tabaxi cabin boy, and the treacherous Githyanki only laughed as Norl's formless blows passed harmlessly through him. The knight's silver sword came about in an arc that missed Norl's entirely, but neatly clipped the spiritual cord, anchoring the tabaxi's stalwart soul to the plane. I mourned as my faithful feline companion faded from existence, but did not hesitate. The Githyanki only smirked lazily at my charge, anticipating the futile efforts of another bound by the laws of this plane. But that is not, and has never been, Captain Tenebrew Morrow. Unlike poor Norls, I had entered this plane in my full-fleshed form, a fact I demonstrated by thumping the warrior solidly between the legs. He tumbled over the new bride's rail and down into the mists, even as a fresh horde of dragons rose from the distant dead citadels of Tunarath. Cool. Steal. Hehehe. Steal, steal, steal. Alright. Oil lamp, flute, ball, war drum. None of these things interest me. So let's...
Traps. How considerate.
So... need to figure out... I can just walk through here.
Be careful. There are traps.
There's more over there. Okay. Ah! No! No, I was standing right in front of it. I was about to jump. All right, whatever. It's a trap tripped. Whatever. I want it known that I was gonna jump over it. It's bullshit.
Let's prowl.
Never a dull moment.
It's bull. So, for our quests, J. Investigate the suspicious toys. Find the dangerous toy donations. We found a blackmail letter in a toymaker cellar. Something dangerous has been placed inside toys donated to the refugees. We should find them and quickly. Agreed. So now I don't feel so bad about deposing this guy. Hey, trap arm toolkit. Perfect, just for what you need downstairs.
Very well.
Okay.
What's hiding here?
I shouldn't be taking their money. You know, like... She won that fair and square. Did I take her money? I did not, and I should not. Because you know what? She was paid for a service, and she was paid for the thing that she did, and that's fine. I do kind of want to take the... guys alive? They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. Hi, citizen. What an interesting name you have. And then I need to untoggle. Hold on. I need to There we go. Non-lethal. All my attacks are lethal now.
What in the hell is
that? An earthquake, perhaps. Strong enough to rouse the dead, too.
What in the world? Is there another, like, Illithid camp underneath? Like... Rivington General. Okay. This isn't really where I want to go, I don't think. Nope, don't mean to be in here. Sorry. Here? Just trying to run through the city here. Why is there blood on the road? I want to listen to, like, everybody's conversations here. It's so interesting. Stop, stop, stop. Downstairs?
Hi.
Hi.
Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp.
Oh my god, I love her. Hi.
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 Or want a blade, or a bow, or a dagger, or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say, huh?
Ah! Oh my god, she's so cute.
Oh, yay!
Yeah, it should be. I would buy a spear from her. Oh, okay, what do we have? Bone Spike Garb. Slab Jaw Determination. You gain 15 temporary hit points when you enter a rage. Oh, okay. Nice. Reduce all incoming damage by 2 When the wearer is struck by a melee attack, the attacker takes 2 piercing damage. Oh, that would be really cool for Barbarian. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to shop offline. I'm gonna have to shop offline. Oh, this is so cool. Okay, yes, I would love to shop at your place.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
She's amazing. She's amazing, and she's my new favorite NPC. Okay.
This whole situation stinks.
Where's the temple?
Guild robbers are usually decent enough folks.
See, like...
What is my favorite?
How do you feel about Neverwinter?
What's this circus poster?
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Okay. I'd love to see that. What's this? What is that? Is this the circus?
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and...
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes!
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
What is this?
Necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
That big sigh before he started his pitch was a lot. Why is a ghoul sniffing people? Yeah, why?
This is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful.
Are there a lot of murderers around?
You haven't heard? The Absolute's cronies have been busy chopping people up like it's going out of style. They won't go near us, of course. Lucretia, Springer of Night, protects us.
Who?
Even the Absolute knows better than to tangle with a necromancer.
What is going on here? We've only murdered a lot. Yeah, that's my worry.
Enough of
We're gonna
this.
get sniffed
The
out.
circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
Yeah, let's come
Not a
inside.
problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Astarion is getting sniffed out a lot.
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No light.
Oh, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
I'm a friend of Lord Gortash. I wonder what he'll say if I tell him about this. Surely we can come to an agreement. Can we, let's try to get in without money first. Yeah, I'm not a threat. I swear I'm not a threat. Everything's fine. I'm very persuasive.
Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well.
That's all it
Welcome
takes?
to the Circus of the Last Days.
No,
Have
no, I
fun
promise.
and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
He's like... You're very murderable right now. I could just kill you.
Costume. It's not real.
But costumes don't drool, Dad.
That's like... that took nothing. There is a djinn. This looks so cool. There's a mummy? Hold on, what? What in the world? want more. This is so fun. Hi, Fred. Cakart, I can't let you in. Sorry. Just your bruh. You're right. Come on in. Yeah, exactly. Right? That's all it took. Mostly stain-free. I like stain-free stuff. What is going on here?
I am not buttering you up. You are the very best at what you do. I promise.
Okay, what's going on? Hi, Boney.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
I guess let's see what you have.
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Oh, a black diamond. Pretty. Stone skin, wall of stone, stone to flesh. This is a very cute themed shop. Like, very cute. Oh, I like this.
Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. She'd be most upset.
Okay. Interesting. That's fun. This whole area is so neat. Oh, I want to talk to everything. Hi. Oh, parts of Moon.
Mr. Hag. Miss her stink.
Oh, I bet she would be here if I hadn't killed... Ooh, yeah, I did kill the hag, didn't I? Oh, this person looks really interesting. What? This is our necromancer, huh? Wait, where did this person go? Hello? Okay, hold on. Let's go back here first. Oh. Can I go through here? Locked. Not if I have anything to say about it.
Don't touch me.
Well, I need... Can you... Please and thank you. Man, this Steeped in Bliss is giving us a bonus too, huh?
Yes, let's.
Cool, cool. Biscuits. There's biscuits over here. What's here? What's this?
Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed.
Oh.
Looking ahead. With haste.
Okay, what's over here? Where are we going? Where have I gotten? Where? What is this? This looks like a temple. It's a coffin. A remedial potion. Let's take that, I guess. Wooden chest, okay. Sure. Cool. Okay. Can I go in here? Can I go up in a different spot? We just look... Can I get in here? No, it's gonna stop us at the door, huh? Oh, nope. Oh, this is the temple! This is the temple! Who's here?
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering. Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point.
Bell ringers only. I'm not listening. I feel like I heard somebody talking in here. My god, something better be up here. I can hit the bell. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, there's a bird. There's a burnished necklace. Okay. Get rid of one necklace, find another. We're gonna leave that for now. It's pretty. Okay, let's go back down. I guess it's nice that it lets you accidentally ring the bell and be a bit of a ne'er-do-well.
I have all the evidence I need. We don't even have...
Okay, it's whatever I need is in that room. This room. What's going on in here? Father Lorgan, Sister Rose the Penitent. Something's happening in here. In here. In here? Who's talking? There we go. Who are you guys having this argument? What's going on? What is happening here? That signs can't stop us because we don't know how to read?
Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan. It's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people.
Yeah.
No matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
What are you talking about?
Our high priest was harboring fugitives, and one of them murdered him.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
Agreed. Sounds like your god would have been proud of him.
Thank you, stranger.
Oh, thanks, Astarian.
I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
This is not gonna go well. He's just not gonna have a fun time with me here, is he? Okay, so I need to... Who do I talk to about this quest? We should look for the spirit's granddaughter, Shira Clarwen.
We had nothing to do with his death. We swear it.
We could just speak with dead.
I've nothing against Father Lorcan.
Ooh, Saravok!
You're wrong about Father Lorcan's killer. Enough, Yanis. I don't teach you how to pray, so don't teach me how to investigate.
I want these. Everything soup. Okay. How am I supposed to find this person? Ugh. Everything is everywhere. Okay. Where are all the people? This place is huge. It's beautiful. And I want to steal everything because I just want to read everything. But let's go in here, I guess. Maybe we just have to stop somebody and ask where this person is. Somebody who doesn't have like a quest for us or whatever. Hey, do you know where this person is?
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
Sounds good. Why are you packing up the kitchen?
Kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed soup to. Besides,
there's lots of people
Father
to feed
Lorcan's
soup
gone.
to.
Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it.
Seems like we need to... Where did the attack happen? Can any...
He was attacked in the cellar. He had a private altar down there. Used to like the solitude. The man ate like a horse. A soup-hungry horse. Usually took enough to feed a small clergy down there.
Okay. So he ate a crazy amount of soup in a room that nobody else ever saw stuff in. So that seems suspicious. Hi, you.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
I'm looking for somebody else. Yeah, why are you so busy?
I told Logan we didn't have enough to spare all the refugees. I knew it was a bad idea.
So it's down in the cellar.
I've got a dead priest to deal with as well.
Everything's in the cellar. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. Sorry we ever let these heretics into our midst.
So you seem cool.
One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick.
So there's a severed hand
We give
up
them
in the circus.
and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Can I speak with Dead with him?
In nocte concilium.
Yeah, you better let me.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Hey, who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
What were you doing?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
Hiding Brilgor from the fists. Why were you hiding Brilgor? Where did you hide? Why were you hiding him?
Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will.
Okay. Where did you hide him? And why did he kill you? Why did he kill you? Where did you hide him? Why did he kill you? Head to bed. Have a good night. Good night, Displaced.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Where did you hide him?
Took him to the tunnel with the rest. Oh, fool.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay.
I still can't believe anyone would murder Father Logan.
So where am I supposed to find this person?
All suffering by allowing his faithful to suffer the most.
It definitely wasn't these people.
Please. The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people. Holy people.
Okay, I'm glad for your faith.
At least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
Can I talk to her?
The crying one weeps today. Our father Logan is dead. Murdered.
Yeah, what happened?
I don't want to talk.
Okay.
My heart is in mourning.
Okay, alright.
But his methods need to rest.
Times may be hard, but the god on the rack asks that we endure. For him.
I have more information. Can I have this conversation again?
If you're looking for a handout, try elsewhere.
I have information.
We're focusing on our own now.
Okay, nope, they don't want to talk to me. So how do I find the downstairs?
Enough, Yanis. I don't teach teach you how to pray, so don't teach me how to investigate.
Okay, can I talk to the Holophant?
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer.
Oh.
You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade.
Brilgor's also dead?
Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Oh my god, he's got a monocle.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Sounds like you were having quite the disagreement.
You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
Well, where's Brilgor's body? You doubt her verdict? I will investigate, see where the true blame falls. Let's try that, I guess.
Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning. The investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
I guess we're investigating a murder for some reason? Yeah, where can I find Shira Clarwan?
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
I guess we have 2 reasons to go down there. What should I be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Where can I find the investigator?
His caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
Okay, interesting.
I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Okay, so where do I get down into the crypts? I saw the way outside, but it didn't look like it was a door. So... if I'm in here... how do I get down? I know how to get down here. But how do I get down more? How do I get more down? Downer. Down times 2. Okay. Not there. Not there. Let's try outside here. Down in the crypt. Okay, there's some steps there, but that doesn't look like... looks like it just leads to a statue. I don't see a crypt down here. Look at that big cave, though. Oof, I bet that's interesting. Okay, can I get to... this feels like a crypt, right? Like, this feels like a place that I can get into, but I can't. Okay. Do I have to get down to that cave? No, that's too far away, right? I don't like being confused about the map. Okay. Are any of these... no, it would be the tomb.
Unknown child and her dog, who stood watch over her grave. May they be reunited in Ilmater's grace. Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter her.
Okay, Okay.
You call that opposing
This place is huge. Oh, they have a displacer beast.
Maybe later, Peanut. He doesn't look too good.
I think he looks fine.
Why is it saving? Why is autosave happening? What's going on over here? Dribbles the Clown. Okay.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why?
Dogs are your...
Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Okay.
What? Shut up.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
Yeah, I guess let's relax.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go.
Okay.
Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion.
Okay.
Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Well, hey. You know what? Sure, let's approach the stage.
A round of applause for the stalwart heart.
I think I should have sent Astarion up. Personally. Because I have a feeling this is going to be some sleight of hand nonsense.
Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique.
Oh. Okay, he's gonna...
Tell me, what makes you special?
Perception. What did I fail? There's something unique about my brain.
No, it's not that silly head of yours. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you.
Seems...
Praise the Absolute.
Real? Oh. Is it the whole circus? It's not the whole circus. It is the displacer beast, though. Why? Okay. This is fun. He's always going first. Okay, I don't have anybody else that I can get around here except Dribbles the Clown or the dog. Everybody's steeped in bliss. Ah! No. No. Okay, well, that's fun. A punchline. This sucks. Okay. Okay, good. Shield does make it miss. Hey, oh! Don't hit a citizen! What the hell? This sucks. Okay. Alright. She should not be. Oh no. Okay. You know what? I think this is gonna be our topped off fight next time. Because I don't think I want Jaheira here for this. If it's gonna be a bunch of people slaughtered. I think we're gonna control Z and try something else next time. Ooh. This whole city is absolutely fascinating though. This is gonna be so fun. Okay. We're gonna load. Can I load from here? I just want to see where this takes us. Can I back out from here? So it's not going to start like right at this.
I think he looks fine.
Yeah, okay, we just won't go to the performance. Perfect. Perfect timing. Okay, we'll load from here. Ooh, just a bit of chronomancy? Exactly. Yeah, I don't have Jaheira figured out yet. And for this, where there's so many citizens who are about to die, it doesn't, like, I wanted her here. I think I'm gonna swap her out for somebody else. I think somebody else who's gonna have a little bit more, I don't know, interaction. She had fun with the, I like that she laughed at the joke, so maybe we'll have somebody else react to the performance this time, you know? But thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you so much for the raids today. And we're gonna have Hades again on, oh my gosh, words, on Tuesday. Good night, good night. Let me find somebody for us to raid to. Somebody for you guys to hang out with for the rest of the night. Who have we got? Ooh, Dragon Age Origins though. Somebody on my list is playing Dragon Age Origins. That's the same person that was playing Zelda the one time. Let's see how far they're at and if it's gonna be crazy spoilers. Since I can't read into people playing Baldur's Gate because, you know, spoilers. So just wait and see how much we have here. Yeah, it's a lot of like plate up. Retro. Yeah, they're playing Dragon Age Origins for the first time, which is one of my favorite RPGs. So not the same game, but a similar vibe, and they're right at the beginning. So, but yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Next Sunday we'll be back here. Like I said, this will be our first fight. And we're gonna, I'll manage inventory. We'll do a bunch of sales and stuff, but raid your bed? Okay. I'm definitely gonna crash. I'm so tired. But Tuesday we'll be back on Hades, and hopefully we can finally beat that boss in Elysium and get past there and make some more progress. Good night. Have a good night. I guess here's the raid. Here's our raid message. Like I said, we've raided them before when they've played Zelda. I don't think they stream very often because I haven't seen them pop up very often, but anybody who's playing Dragon Age Origins has, you know, it's a good egg in my book. So, have a good night, everybody. Thank you, good night, goodbye. Goodbye, good night, goodbye. Goodbye, good night, goodbye.